is it now, Freebird? Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right, oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh.
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh, do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You
see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
is it?
Yeah. Help me!
Oh my god!
This monster got me.
I can't help you.
He's leaving. Oh no, he's still there. He's run!
Ah! Oh my god! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
You should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said to
No
use caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this. Hang on.
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in.
They're in there. They're in there.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
Do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Ah! Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
Ah, my cock.
Extreme temperature detected.
Ready? Wait! There you go.
Run for your life to look out. Trippies in the mist.
Oh, I could use a bandage.
Go now,
Can you catch
go.
it? If I drop it to you? Let's go up here. Ready?
Yeah,
now.
I'll try.
Catch. No, it bounced past you. No, that was in my eyeball. No. No.
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh.
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh,
Do you use
this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You.
We are live. Welcome, Mac, first in on both sides, portrait and landscape. Welcome in. Ahmed, welcome. Pariah as well. How is everybody? It is officially the weekend in the UK. and got some gaming to do. I've been busy all day on the computer. Some work, some editing. I did a big chunk of editing for the base build-off video, but I didn't prepare for how much work there is to get this video edited. There's like 6 hours of video and all the voiceovers and all the kind of complimentary clips and stuff. So, but we're getting there. Penguin Miko, I think I'm saying that right. Welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Right, download that. Download that. It took me ages to get the game to download today. Like the Steam servers seem to be really slow. It said it was going to take an hour and a half to download like a 7 gig file. I did a speed test on my internet and there's no issues, so I don't know what's going on. Alex Ryu? I don't know how to say that. Hello, welcome in. Just find it up, the stream, and you guys are first in. Same, Steam servers have been slow today. Right, okay, at least it's not me. Because I was like, oh no, what? Is there an issue with my internet? So I did a speed test and it said it was fine. I get just under a gig up and a gig down. I was like, well, that's not broken. And then I did a bit of Google and it was saying just restart your PC. So I did. But it still took ages to download. That must be Steam, right? If you're saying you're having the same problem, Penguin, then at least it's not just me. Mac, weekend is looking like a chill one. Nice. I know you don't like to move very much on a weekend. But yes. Trexie, I'm not sub to you, really? Let's have a look. What's your Shrex's gang? Oh yeah. Well, there you go. My head's in the way. Sporting, new subscriber. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Sporting. Today's your birthday, Penguin. Well, happy birthday. I don't have any happy birthday songs. But I could do this one. That works. And maybe this. There you go. Happy birthday. No, I'm not prepared for birthdays, unfortunately. I need to maybe find some sort of embarrassing happy birthday song. But yes, what's your birthday milestone? If you don't mind saying. What age are you now? I've got a big one this year coming up. I don't really normally do birthdays. I don't really care about birthdays, but this one I kind of don't want it to. 15. It's a good age. You're starting to get to the point now where life actually isn't just all about chilling, doing nothing. It starts to get serious, and you start need to make decisions about what you want to do as a career and doing exams and stuff. Yeah, so that's it's a fun time, but it's also important. So make sure you focus on that. Get your qualifications, get your courses, whatever it is you're doing, and then you'll end up with a decent job at the end of it, and then you'll have the money to do what you want. Especially in this day and age when there's not much money around, is there? Like the people who have the money, kind of like the bosses, and then us minions at the bottom. I'm just going to transfer these files over because I've been trying to download this in the background and I had to wait for the download the game, which I never normally have to do. I actually tried to upgrade my internet this week. I'm on the 1,000 package, so it's just under 1,000 up, 1,000 down megabits. And I tried to upgrade to the 2,000, but they said, "Oh, check your motherboard on your PC because it might not be able to cope with it." And I checked, and it maxes out at 1,000, and I was like, "Oh, well, I don't want to spend £1,000, 1,500 quid upgrading my PC just to get faster internet, even though it's the same price as I'm paying now. Just gonna let the dog in one sec. Oh, there we go. Those minions, yeah. Those minions doing all the hard work while all the millionaires roll about in their cash. Well, that can transfer over to there. Cool. Selo, welcome in. Did you think that the person who named Umbrella was going to be Brella but hesitated? I think that's definitely true. What's your name? Or what should we call this? Brella? Have you seen them? There's like people who do these skits where they're like they get caught by somebody like breaking into a building or something, and they're like, "What are you doing?" And he tries to come up with an excuse, and the guy's like, he mishears him, and he says something else, and then I wouldn't be able to explain the joke, but yeah, they kind of, it's that sort of thing when they mishear what he's saying, and he comes up with answers. Yeah, tonight's game, I've been umming and ahhing about it because when I first bought it, checked the reviews, and there were some negative ones, and I was like, oh, you know, there's always negative reviews for games. People complain about games all the time. But then when I started reading them after I'd bought it, there were some people saying like things weren't right on the game, like it didn't really work properly, or there was complaints about how it was made, and I was like, oh well, I could refund it, but I thought I'd just wait it out. And it turns out it's a solo developer, which is why people are complaining, because, you know, indie game, solo developer, small budgets. But it's kind of improved, and it's gone from kind of mixed reviews, semi-positive reviews, to very positive reviews recently. And I noticed that Fisk has been playing it as well, so I thought, well, since I've already bought it, I'll give it a go. It's a survival game, sandbox survival horror game. And it says, survive on a remote island where a mysterious outbreak awakens bloodthirsty monsters at night. Hence the title of the stream. Craft, build, and defend your base in the brutal world of Outbreak Island, an open-world sandbox survival horror game. You're going to go for your birthday party. Enjoy your birthday. Make sure you eat loads of cake, and then you'll feel sick, and then you'll have to go to bed early. No, don't do that. Just eat one piece of cake. If oil can float on water, you're going to put oil on your socks. But then what happens if you then... And then you float upside down and you can't get back up? Cover your whole body in oil. That's the best way of doing it. Fisk... Yeah, I love a Fisk video or a Fooster video. They all have the same taste in games as me, so... And a lot of these games that they play are on my list already. But they have, like, every single day to play these games. And I don't, so... piece of cake per year, that's perfect sense. If I did that for my birthday, I wouldn't be there for my next birthday, so but yeah, enjoy the days of being a teenager again. I'd probably go back to like 17, 18, but not for long. Back when I could have like 3 hours sleep and be fine the next day, whereas last night I didn't really get any sleep. Just couldn't drop off, and then I had like 4 hours sleep, I think. Send a quick hello while waiting for your pal in Discord. No worries, Fred. How's your week been, and what game are you going to be playing with your mate? Yeah, it's all installed now. Oh, Seller, I didn't know you. That's Turkish, right? I don't know what it says, but one of my best friends is Turkish. He lives in Fethiye. I had to be young. No, I'd pick 27. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing like the first year of uni again. That was fun. It was like age 19 sort of time. But yeah, like mid-20s would work. Oh, it says you are Turkish, right? I did see the turkey or Turkish, but then I recognised the alphabet as being Turkish. I can't speak it, but I can recognise it. You playing Daisy? You logged by the ski resort by Tizzy. This might be a very quick one. Nice. I'm interested in that space server that Fresh Ones are playing. I might be interested in playing that at some point. Maddie, welcome in. Hi, I'm Maddie. Hello, welcome in. How's your week been? What's everyone's plans for the weekend? I don't have any plans this weekend. I've been so busy the last couple of weekends that I thought maybe I'll just not do anything this weekend, other than maybe do some streams. But because I've been decorating the house, I've been doing a lot of painting and fitting shelves and building furniture and stuff. So I thought I need to have a day or two where I'm not doing anything like that. But then it's a bank holiday weekend the weekend after, right? So it's so we have Friday and Monday off work. So that's 4 days. So I thought I can finish off my decorating on Friday, and then I'll have Saturday, Sunday, Monday to just do what I want. Oh, you've been dealing with paperwork, house paperwork. You don't want to do anything this weekend. Yeah, it's relatively stressful, isn't it? I mean, our house buying was really stressful at the start, and then it wasn't after that. The first house we put an offer in, they agreed to the offer, and we were waiting for all the procedures to go through. We instructed the survey to be done, and then they rang us saying, "Oh, the guy who answered the door won't let the survey person in." We were like, "Well, it's a woman who we viewed the house with." Anyway, long story short, he decided they got divorced. He decided he didn't want to sell it, but he didn't tell anybody. So it took us a couple of weeks to hear that he decided he didn't want to sell the house anymore. So it all fell through. Luckily, we hadn't really spent any money, but we started looking again, and I was like, I really don't want to do the whole process of looking for another house. But my wife found somewhere and was like, go and have a look at this one. Just go and sit outside and have a look at it and see what you think. And I was really against it, just because I kind of was so disappointed. Then we viewed it, and I was like, do you know what? This has got so much more potential than the house we lost out on. And the only issue we had with this one is there's like a guarantee that you get with a new build. It wasn't new when we were buying it. It's like 13 years old. But they were like, there's a guarantee you get with a new build, which guarantees that when it was done, all the electronic, or like the electrics and the plumbing and everything has been done to the standard. But the woman who we were buying from couldn't find the form, the certificate. And we were like, does that matter? And our solicitor was like, don't buy it if you don't get this certificate, because if they decide that actually the wiring that you've had done isn't to standard anymore, if you don't have the proof that it was to standard originally, you might have to have your house rewired, and it'll be an absolute nightmare. And I was like, oh, well, that's ridiculous. So when it took us like probably about a month for her to actually come back and she finally found the certificate, and then once we'd done that was in. If you felt Uncle Vernon on the first Harry Potter, great day Sunday, no pasta on Sundays. It's a lot of work, so real work starts when you get the keys. I wouldn't have minded a house that needed work, but I can't do a huge amount of it myself. I'm like a jack of all trades, master of none, so I could have given it a good go, but it would never have been right. I would have had to pay someone to do it all, so we ended up getting a house that was pretty much ready to move in. Gun rhymes with grug. I don't know what that means. But yeah, our house was pretty much ready to move in, but every room was stupid painting colours. So one room was baby pink, one room was green, one room was yellow, one room was purple. So we basically moved in, repainted the whole house very quickly, and then settled in. And then we've been saying we were going to redecorate for this whole time, and we've been here for 8 years now. And I was like, keep putting it off, and then we've started redecorating. So we're just going to do one room at a time, or like bits at a time. Not fully redecorate, but make it look a bit more cozy, make it look a bit more sort of comfortable, make it more us. So we've almost finished the front room. I've got one more wall to paint, and then I think the front room's done. We've done the bathroom, that's finished. I want to do this room, and I've been pricing up these like acoustic soundproofing tiles. But I measured the wall, and if I want to cover this section of wall here behind the PC is where I'd want these tiles. Partly thinking I torque that against that wall, so to soundproof that it would work a little bit. But also, when you see the PC, it's in this little slight alcove, and it'd be nice if that was this grey. They're like tiles, but they look like bricks. So if that was this grey tiles, it would really suit the room and it would look smart. But I measured the space, and it's not a huge wall, but I measured the space, and I probably need 42 tiles, I think it was. And they come in packs of 12. So, and they're like 25 quid a set, like a pack. So it's going to be like 100 quid for to cover the wall, which is a lot more than I wanted to spend. I was hoping to spend half that or less. And that's with looking at getting them from China as well. They're the same price from the Chinese websites as they are from Amazon, which I'm quite surprised about, because normally it's like a third cheaper. But yeah, it's about 25 quid for a set, or 40 quid for a set of 18. I don't know which one works out better deal. But either way, if I got 2 sets of 18, that's not enough. So then I have to get another set of 12. And then I have some spares which I'd bought, which I don't need, but yeah, it's a bit annoying. But I'd rather not spend 100 quid on something that just changes the colour of the wall. I could paint it for 20 quid. I could get a tin of grey paint and just paint the wall. But yeah. You fart against the other wall? What do you mean? Oh, the soundproofing. Right, I get you. No, I'd need to soundproof the floor, I guess. If I'm in a sitting down position. But yeah, what have you got planned? Mac, you say you've not really got any plans this weekend. You're just going to do a chill, relaxing weekend. I need to get some nice relaxing weekend of eat some nice food, maybe take the dog out for an extended walk, maybe watch something on TV. I did start rewatching the Fast and Furious films, because I really fancied watching the first one, and then the second one started. I was like, do you know what, I might watch the second one as well. And I watched that one, and I love all the lines from it where they shout things, like the classic lines that they shout. But then I got to the third one, and I was like, I know the third one's not as good, but I'll give it a go. And I only got like a third of the way through, and I was like, I just can't watch it. But then I don't know what the rest of them are like. I can't remember any of the rest of them. And I was trying to watch the 9th or the 10th one on a plane back from somewhere, and I literally got 15 minutes in and I had to turn it off because it was just too much. Try and think about playing something. Just not had any, didn't know any motivation to play anything recently. Yeah, especially if you're on console, games are expensive. There's limitations on what you can do. Yeah, I have that issue partly because I've got too many games that I've not played. Like, I'll buy like games in the sale and I plan to play them, and then I put it off and put it off and put it off. Or I'll go back to a game that I'm currently during, like Sons of the Forest, that I'm currently playing at the moment. And then it's like this. I've had this for like a couple of months and I've not even installed it. But sometimes I'll sit and I'll stare at my games list, and I'll sit there for like an hour just scrolling and thinking, do I want to play that? And I'll picture myself playing the game. I'll watch the trailer and I'll picture myself playing it. Like, I'm not in the mood for that. And sometimes I'll sit there for an hour and try and and ah about it, and then I'll then I'll turn my PC off and I'll not play anything. So I'm a little bit spoilt with how many games I've got on the list. But I never really spend more than, say, 20 quid on a game. The most I spent about 30 something on Cyberpunk, and then I was really disappointed with it. I actually played it for maybe like 2 or 3 sessions, and then I've never gone back to it. Apparently it's amazing now, but I don't know, I've just never gone back to it. Because you can't be bothered to play anything. What's your go-to game then, Mac? What if you were going to play something? What would it be? And I know that's a bit of a stupid question because I wouldn't be able to answer that myself. I don't have a go-to game. For a long time it was DayZ. For a long time it was like, I guess, Battlefield. Years back, but I don't really have a go-to game anymore. I have go-to genres, but not go-to games. Fantastic now, Cyberpunk. I just don't think I can get into it. Get back into it, should I say. It'd have to be one of those games where you play multiple sessions, like you play multiple nights on the same game, which I don't tend to do. But that's why I was looking at Crimson Desert. It's not really my kind of game, but it does really intrigue me. But I'm not spending 55 quid on a game that I may only play like 2 or 3 times. I'm going to wait for it to go on sale. I know it's beneficial for me to get it and play it because people will probably want to watch because it's a new game. But I can't justify spending that much money on a game. Probably some crafting something. No go-to game. The other thing that's good about PC is the demos. You get a lot of free demos. So you can play a game and get the taste of it and get the fun of it for like 2 or 3 hours without buying the game. And you would never have to buy the game because you then play something new. A lot of Fisk and Fooster's videos are playing demos. So they've got a free demo that they download. They then make a 20, 30 minute long video. And then they've made the video on it, and they only really have to get the actual game if they love the demo so much that they want to play more of it to make a new video for the channel. But once you've made a video, a lot of people are like, I don't really need to go back to it now because I played the demo. Daz, welcome in. Tight ass. I mean, I'm from the north, so therefore we don't like to give out too much money. But it's that thing, isn't it? That if I wait a month or two, it'll drop in price, and I'll probably spend 35 quid on it. So I'll save like 20 quid. I mean, I am very particular on what I spend my money on. I don't have a huge amount of it, so I like to be frugal with it. But we were buying these, what they called, like chests, like storage chests, furniture things. They were like these low, they call it a blanket box. And the idea is you have it in your front room or your bedroom or something, and you have spare duvet in it or pillows or blankets or whatever. So it's just like a lid that folds open, and then you put your blankets in it. So we're buying one of them for the front room to put like blankets and dog toys and all those kind of things that you find that you don't have anywhere to put around the house. And I added to the basket. It was like 45 quid, and I added it to my Amazon basket. And I got my tape measure out, and I was measuring. It was 100 centimeters. I was measuring the width of it, and it's slightly less than the TV. And then I was measuring the height because we don't want it to be too high, so it covers up, blocks the TV. But this was low enough. And I was umming and ahhing about sizing, probably for a couple of hours of like trying to work out. Well, if we buy one, do we need some like side chests next to it? Do we need, or do we get 2? Do we like, how do we do it? And I was umming and ahhing for a couple of hours. And then we were like, do you know what? Let's just order it. And I went to go and order it, and the deal had ended, and it had gone up to like 56 quid. And I was like, I'm not paying the extra money. It's still cheap, but I'm not paying the extra money because it was on sale and it's not anymore. So I just left it in my basket, and I just didn't. I put save for later, and I said I'm just out of principle. I'm not spending the money on it. I'm not spending that extra money on it. It's like 25 quid more. I'm not spending the extra money on it. and then I waited a week, and then it went back on sale again to the original price that I wanted it for. So, but yeah, I don't like wasting money. Trying not to. But yeah, 50 quid's a lot for a game. It's when you think about how much time and effort. Apparently, it took like 7 years to make the game, and I guess when you think about how much time and effort these companies put into it, they probably deserve the money. But if I was making money like Fresh Bonds are from streaming, it's almost like you could probably write that off against your taxes, right? Because spending 55 quid on a game, you're doing it for work, you could probably offset that price against your earnings. Plus, you're probably going to earn a few hundred quid in memberships and super chats and stuff, so you'll have made your money back. But 55 quid's a lot of money to spend on a game that, like I say, if I was buying a game and I was going to play it every day for the next couple of months, you can justify it. But when you think about the price per, I was saying today, the price per hour, if I play it for 9 hours in total, like say, or 12 hours in total over like 3 streams, it's a lot of money per hour. Whereas like this game, I think I spent like £13 on it or £12 on it. So you've got to try and balance it. You've got to try and get the balance right. Usually when you get a game on Xbox, your game share with your mate. Yeah, I've heard about people doing that. I mean, I don't have anyone that I would do that with. You know, I get a lot of little crappy games that I know no one else would want to play. But it makes sense on things like Xbox, because you don't get the access to the discounts, really, do you? You know, the price is the price normally. Because a lot of times, like Microsoft will take a cut of the game cost, or Sony will. So yeah, you end up with high prices because everyone needs their own share of it. Whereas I think on Steam, it's not quite the same. I think the deals are better. But yeah, I usually only buy games when they're on sale. That just reminded me, I was curious about some of the games that went on sale last week. They were like 65% discounted. But I noticed that one of the games had gone up in price, so that when it was discounted, it was like, it looked a lot better deal than it actually was. I'm just going to go and find it and see if I can find how much it is now. There it is. Right. So it's a game called Chronos: The New Dawn. It's currently $42.49, which is, it's expensive for a game. I don't know how good the game is. It's got good reviews. But it went down to like £38, I think. It went down in price. It was $49.99, and I was like, I ain't paying that for this game. It went down in price a little bit, and I was like, maybe I'll be interested. Maybe if when it goes on sale, it'll drop even more, and it'll be worth it. So say if it went down to $42.49 like it is now, then when it goes on sale, maybe they'll knock 20% off it and it'll be even cheaper, and then I'll get it. But they bumped the price back up to $49.99, so that when the discount price came, it was still only like 40 quid. And then when the sale ended, it went back up to 50 quid, and now it's gone back down to $42.49. So that they're bumping the price up before the sale so that it looks like it's a better deal when it's not, and that annoys me. That Broski, welcome in. Red Bomb, Colin Barrett, welcome in. You're gonna say a random boss name? A boss from what game? Can you call me Baldy? You can call me whatever you want, but I can return the favor. So you've got to get the balance right. You've got to know when to push it, and you've got to know when to not. I mean, I'm not bald. I shaved my head. I decided when I was 40, I was going to shave my head, and I'm 40 later this year, and I was like, I want to do it on my birthday. So that'll be a bit sad, wouldn't it? Happy birthday. So I did it on the 1st. I did it the 1st of January. It was like New Year's Day. I was like, New Year, new me. So yeah, buzzed it short. I'm still trying to get used to it. But I don't know whether to leave it a little bit, a few mil, or whether to just get it completely empty, like completely nothing. Music has COD Zombie sound to it. Yeah, it's very it's like tension music. The game, I don't know what that is. The game I'm playing isn't called that. The game I'm playing is called Outbreak Island. But we were just talking about a game that looks fun, but they're messing about with the price, and I'm not happy about it. 50 quid's too much for a game that isn't like a AAA game. It looks good, but yeah, there's a deal that says 30% off. The deluxe edition is 35% off, but it ain't. It's 15% off. They're lying to us. But yes, what has everyone got planned for the weekend? Are you doing anything fun? Are you doing anything exciting, or are you doing nothing? Looks like Dead Space. Yeah, it's got that feel to it. I think it's quite. It looks like it'd be fun, but I just don't want to spend. I don't want to spend that much money on it when I know that they're trying to trick us with the deals. Putting the price up to full. So that the sale makes it look like a better deal. Yeah. Wolf, welcome in. You've been holding off for so long shaving your head. Basically, you've been balding since middle school with Charlie Brown jeans. It was quite a big thing for me because I wasn't going bald. My hairline's always been high, but what the issue was, I didn't like I thought my hairstyle made me look a bit too young, or it's like a young hairstyle. And I was like, I don't want to be 40-year-old with like a 20-year-old hairstyle. But it's just that was how my hair grew. It was just a quiff, and I tried to mess it up, and I tried different things, and nothing really fit. Dank sending 5 gifted memberships. Twist got one. And So Hale got one. Iron Slade got one. Robo Cabbage got one, and TJ Shorts. Oh, what a legend! Dank, huge support of the channel. Thank you very much. Everyone's green now on the landscape side. So anyone who's on the portrait side, I stream portrait and landscape, 2 separate streams, which is why the chat isn't all just one side, it's a mixture. But yes, Dank, what a legend, Dank Vader. I've been editing the base build off video today. Spent a couple of hours editing it. It's a huge amount of work, but the introduction bit that I've been talking about, the player card thing, it's worked how I wanted it to work. Kind of quite happy with it, since it's not my kind of. I'm not very good at the editing side of things, but yes, kind of getting there. There's quite a lot I need to add and tweak and change and adjust, and I've still not even actually edited the actual build off part. I've just done the intro and a bit of the outro. So if you don't shave your head regularly, you get properly egg in the nest looking. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. No, well, mine's like I've always had a high hairline, but it was just going a little bit here, but it wasn't really affecting me. But I was like, I don't know what hairstyle to do that fits being 40. I was like, the only thing I've got going is shaving it. So I was like, I think I'm just going to shave it. So I started saying the past couple of years, when I'm 40, I'm going to shave my head. I kept saying it, and then it was like, I don't want to do it on the day, so I'm going to do it in the January, and then I've got time to get used to it. Just done my new passport, and I took a photo. So I'm going to have a new passport photo with this look. But yeah, it's not bald. There is hair. I just chose to get rid of it instead of having a quiff kind of look. Right, I'm going to open these. These are new songs, so let's get these on. Probably cut a lot off the build content. Well, so obviously during the build, I was going up and down. I was dropping logs and stones and things for people, and I was kind of looking at what each person was doing, and I was discussing what it was looking like. I was doing flybys and stuff. It's just a lot of kind of up, down, up, down, up, down, like, and it's going to take a bit to kind of parse it together, because I want it to be a shortish video. I don't want it to be something that it goes on for an hour and a half of talking about it. I've got like a minute and a half of an intro. I've got I've got a little bit of an outro-ish sort of thing that I'm working out. And I just need to go through and pick out all the flyby stuff that I did, and then pick out some bits where I'm discussing how the builds are going, and it'll be like bit by bit by bit. So it'll be like discuss. Oh, so this person, they decided to do that. I think this is why they're doing it, and if they do that, blah blah blah. I'll cut a bit of that out, and then it'll be flying by and looking at them, and then there's a bit where I spawn logs for people and stuff, and I want to drip them in to show that I was doing it, but I don't want it to be too long a video, so it's just going to be adjusting it. It might just take me another few days to work out how I want it to look, and then I need to do the audio, because I want to have, like, when I do the introducing the characters, I want to have some cool audio with it, like game show audio, you know what I mean? I'll just pause the music. Oh, I forgot to change the chat, so I couldn't see. Robo Cabbage, welcome in. You just got a gifted sub, a gifted membership, should I say, from Dank. I don't know if you got a pop up for that. But yeah, there's the content, the actual build content isn't very interesting, because you've got somebody going, getting a log, walking towards a base, in and ahhing what they're going to do with it, putting it down, walking back, picking up the log. That bit's not that interesting, but it's going to be like, because it was like 5 hours of content, maybe 4 hours of building, it should be seeing each section. Every time I show it, there'll be new, the build will have grown a bit more and a bit more and a bit more. But what I could do is, if it'll let me, I wasn't going to do this, but I might do it, since there's the people in the chat, some of them are actually in the video. Do this. Here's where I'm at so far. So this bit's pretty much done. There's a few gaps where some of it I need to find clips from the footage. Some of it I need to find clips from old footage. Some of it I need to film some new footage to fit in. But you've got, like, the intro where we discuss about the base building, and then we've got the intro bit, which I'll show you now. So that's the intro. That's the intro, basically. That's a minute and a half ish, just over, where I discuss about why we're doing it, and then what the rules are. I need a bit of footage to fill in this gap. I don't quite know what that's going to be yet. Then all of this is all the actual build off. So I need to trim all the fun bits out of here, probably from about here. This is when the build off starts. So all this intro I can probably get rid of. This is just when we were at the house at the start, testing out the slide, and then we've got some of the, so you know, like the cinematic stuff where it might be like, I need wet, you know, like that sort of thing. Cinematics, and then there's the outro bit where I kind of do an overview of each of the buildings. So there's still quite a lot to do. You may have a tiny comedy planned if you go that route. I've not really decided how to do the winner. I haven't planned that bit in. But I could do. I could get Dank to come into the channel, into the server, and do like some sort of winner, which is the winner. I haven't decided how to do that bit yet. I've not really planned that bit. Your beard is almost a 1.5 foot long. Wow. Saying for a while you're going to completely shave your face and start fresh. Is that not going to take like years and years and years? Mine doesn't grow much more than this. Mine kind of stays this length. It must just be genetics. That means it doesn't grow any longer than this. But I wish I could grow it. I wanted it like down to here, but it just doesn't grow. But yes, Robo Cabbage, welcome in. How you doing? Someone said, "Hey Matty," but I don't see a Matty in the chat, even though I've changed it to all messages visible. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. It takes you a couple of years depending on how much whiskey you drink. Okay. What, does drinking alcohol change things for you? Right, so yeah, so there's the intro. There's all the footage I need to work through. And then some of this is kind of when we're just kind of finished, everyone's doing the final wrap-up bit. So probably this section I'm probably not going to use. Because I was kind of helping people finish the builds off because it was kind of like 4 hours and a bit, and we wanted to wrap up. But I've got the intro bit, which looks like, well, the guy where we intro people. Can you hear this? Let's meet the contestants. Contestant 1, Hoot Burbs. Contestant 2, Delta Alpha Zulu. So there you go. That's the idea. I'm just going to have some like game show music in the background. Changed it because YouTube didn't like Fatimatic. Yeah. Oh, oh, is that why? Okay. So because you were called yourself Fatimatic, it assumed that was an offensive term and it blocked you. Is that it? That was what it was. I mean, I prefer Robo Cabbage anyway. I think that's a better name anyway. But I didn't realize that was what it was. Which is a shame because I'm really fat. Well, you can't call yourself fat because that's offensive to made up people. Yeah. So this is what we filmed, and this is the player card thing that we filmed. So each person did an action. They were dressed in different clothing. They were dressed. They had a different weapon, and each person did an action. Contestant 1, Hoot Burbs. And then they gave me like their likes and their dislikes. 2, Delta Alpha Zulu. And then I did Contestant like 3, Reanimator. Animation stuff. Contestant 4, Captain Wolf. And Contestant 5, Dank Vader. There you go. So that's the intro where we introduce everybody. I actually photoshopped this because it didn't fire, so I had to Photoshop it to make it like it fired. But yeah, anyway, so that's the kind of thing that I'm going for. So we've got like the intro where we talk about that we built the base, and then that we explored the map together. We did the jump, and then everyone goes off to build the base, and the base build off. But I've got some gaps where I need to fill in footage to kind of keep the story going, and then I need to do the actual build off and how I'm gonna kind of have each section. So like a lot of the time I'm just wandering around. I'm loving this. You know, like, I'm gonna get an aerial shot of this. So you see what I'm just running around and I'm just idea, but a raised up version. And then Wolf, methodical, looking very similar in that all of the uprights are going. So I've got a lot of this where I need to work out which bit do I include? Do I include this section, or is that bit, you know, doing the platforms makes sense? You know, so then we flick to this bit and then frame. It's putting the floor in now. So then that's Daz building the floor. Okay, Reanimator is going for. Oh, I'm liking this. This is going to be either a raised up base or she's going for the first floor. So yeah, so as it goes through, there'll be like a jump cut to where the next part of the build is. I kind of keep going up and down. There is gaps where I'm spawning logs in for people, which I kind of was spawning logs in all the time because people use so many logs. I didn't think they'd need that many, but I basically need to go through and trim out all the fun bits, and then probably be quite harsh and trim out some of the not quite so fun bits to watch where I'm just rambling. And then hopefully I'm aiming for like a 30-minute to 25-minute to 30-minute video, but that involves trimming out a lot of stuff. But we'll see. Skunk, welcome in. But yeah, the fact that you called yourself Fatimati because that's what you wanted to call yourself, and YouTube went, "Oh no, you can't call yourself that." I didn't realize that's what it was. I thought maybe your account had something where it flagged somewhere and that was a restriction. But yeah, I do like Robo Cabbage though. Also, would mind doing a narrator voice for parts. I don't think I'm going to do much more narration. I've got the kind of intro narration done. The only thing that people could do, if they wanted to. So So we do like a countdown, like 3, 2, 1, build, and then this bit.
Woo, let's go!
Good luck, everybody.
May the best son of the forest win.
I kind of quite like that, like where everyone's kind of wishing each other luck, but it's only 2 people. So I wonder whether I could get everyone to do like something over the radio to say good luck, but then I guess I don't need it. The problem is, the more you add in, the longer it is, and the quicker people get bored, right? So I need to make sure it's snappy and short, and things are it's not dragging on for too long. I kind of want it to be like, this is the group. We're doing a base build off. These are the contestants. There's them building it, and I kind of want it to be quite straightforward, if that makes sense. Yeah, that was happening. Every time I'd come, I'd be like, "Oh, Reanimator's doing this. This is the church. I can see that she's going to be building these pews, and then she's going to get this cross." And that all kind of ties in with the theme. And then I come to yours, and I'll be like, I'm still not really sure exactly what he's doing. He's building something, and it could be a base. It could be, I don't really know how to explain it. So that'll probably be in there quite a few times where I'm looking at yours and going like, oh, I don't really know what he's doing. But yeah, this is the process so far. This is why it's taking so long, because obviously you can see the intro has got all these different sections to it, all these different layers to it. The color is basically because those are like the cinematic stuff. And we even built a huge ramp for the night 5. There you go. So like each of the bits I'm trying to color up. So the yellow bits were for the intro, the player cards. The pink bits were like cinematics. But I've got a few things that I want to film. I want to add things in. I want to do a few bits and pieces. I want it to be good. I don't want to just trim live footage into a video. I kind of want it to be like these people, like these YouTubers that I see where they do like proper videos. I'm trying to make it like that. That's why I've done this kind of animated intro bits where it does like the moving motion stuff going on. I'm just not good at animating. Well, these are not animated. This is made in Photoshop, and then each of those movements is like tracked across. So you see like it moves from there to there. That's the tracking movement. Yeah. So anyway, so that's what I'm working on, and that's why it's taking me so long, because I mean I've got all that footage to still go through. So yeah, I'm still working on it. It's still work in progress. There's a lot of stuff that I've been adding in. So each of these layers, has to move in certain ways, and yeah, so we're getting there, but it's slow because I don't really do it. I don't do this kind of content, where it's I can do the gaming, I can do the streaming, but the actual edit thing is not something I normally do. So it's going to take me time to learn specifically. Like if I go, I really want to do this, how do I do it? Then I have to watch a tutorial or something to make sure it's easy enough for me to do. There's a guy at work who does all this kind of stuff normally, and I've asked his advice, but he was like, basically, just keep it simple. Don't do too much crazy stuff, and it'll make it a bit easier. Really want to finish it one day. I mean, like I said, so Lanky's got obsessed with it. He's been playing it again today. In fact, let me look. Let me look how many hours he's got in the game already, because that'll be quite funny to look at. But I'm thinking if he wants to join and play on our server, you can join and just be building, and I can spawn you a ton of logs, and you can carry on building while I'm kind of showing him more of the basics. There you go. So he's got. Wait, how does it tell you? Shy. I'm going to call you Shy because I don't quite know what that's saying. I was playing Roblox months ago and they got banned for 7 days. I don't know what you're talking about, but welcome in. I don't think puppies could type with the claws would get in the way, right? So he's got 7.5 hours. He's played since. Is that right? I don't know how I don't know if that's right. 7.5 hours. Because he played 2 hours today. But yeah, so he's been playing it loads. So he's got obsessed with it. He messaged me. He literally played it for like 6 hours straight. They messaged me saying, I am obsessed with this game. So, I mean, I've got 68 hours on it. And most of that is just standing still and chatting to the stream. But yeah, so I'm working on the base build off video. I think it should be quite fun to watch. That's what I'm hoping anyway. It's not just going to be a super cut of the stream. It's going to be like there's animated bits. There's a story behind it. That guy from Hello Neighbor. I'm going to say no because I don't know which guy you mean. You got 84 hours, and didn't you only just get it recently as well? I know you've been literally every time I open Steam, there's the little icon next to Sons of the Forest, and when I hover over it, it's always Dank playing it. Until like the last couple of days, it's been Lanky always playing it. But I mean, I would put a lot more hours into it if I didn't stream various different games. You got about 95. I still don't really know what Wolf's base is. It's a big cross lifted off the ground. I don't really know what it is. Can I play Rick versus the Feds? I probably can, but I don't know what it is. I'll Google it. I'll search it. Depends. So my channel is survival simulator. Maybe some like horror. Maybe some like arcade driving. I like. Rick versus the Fed. Apparently it's not on Steam, unless it's called something different. I don't know. There is nothing called that, so. Ark Survival Devolved. I've got Ark Survival, I think, the first version, the non-new version. But I've been told it's just really janky and not to bother. About 2 days before the build-off. The build-off was your second build, really. Apparently got 105 hours. This is the thing, though. When these games are so addictive, it's crazy. He said devolved. I know I've not got that. I've not got that game. I've not even got evolved, right? What have I got? Ark Survival. So there's Ark Survival Ascended. I haven't got that. There's Ark Survival Evolved. I've got that. So play Hello Neighbor. No. You've got 44. Oh, I couldn't understand what game you're talking about. 44,766. I don't know what that means. I don't know whether you mean 447,000. Now I really want to finish it, so to start saying, still no idea what it. The thing is, though, if you finish it, well, I know what it is. Him saying devolved was a knock against the game being janky. Right, I get it. I knew there was two versions. There's Survival Evolved, and there's Survival something else. No, I still won't know what it is. Right, okay. I'll chip in and make your dream a reality, Wolf. Yeah, next time we play, we'll just spawn you a ton of stuff, and you can just finish the build somehow. Orson, welcome in. That's a cool name. Named after Orson Welles, maybe. But yeah, I still did struggle because it was a base build off, and you were building like this big cross where the doorways were like slopes up to the thing, and it was symmetrical, and I didn't really understand it. I still liked it. I kept calling it the Wolf Den or something. Well, that's where the wolves lived. But I did think it was funny that you'd set your sights so high that the 2 hour base build off turned into a 3 hour base build off, which turned into a 4 hour base build off, and you still hadn't finished it. Everyone else was like messing about, putting weapons on shelves and rugs down and chairs and setting up like solar lighting, and you were still putting logs down. Sloped doorways aren't going to stay. Okay, so that's just how to get in and out. I played that one. Puppies. Played that one. It was good. I liked how John Cena came back from the dead at the end. It's about halfway. You spent about 4.5 hours building it, and it's only halfway built. I saw you sent some screenshots of what it was supposed to look like, and I thought it was like just a little bit more on the roof area, and then you were done. I didn't think it was like halfway built. Like I said, if you're ever wanting to build, and I'm not streaming, I can probably switch my PC on, switch the server on, and then just hide in the base while you do what you want. That's the only way for you to get more build time, other than when I'm streaming it. Obviously I won't be able to spawn your stuff in. You'd have to get the components yourself. But I could spawn you a ton of stuff at the beginning, and then just go and hide while I do whatever else I'm doing. I mean, it could be that I'm editing a video. Like today, when I was editing my video, I probably could have started the server in the background, and you could have just been doing it in the background. I was really supposed to sell the build. Yeah, because when I was watching the footage back today, at one point you say at night is when it's best because all the lighting glows out of it. But then when me and Dank were on there day before, there was no lighting in there. And I was like, oh, I thought you said that there was lighting. But yeah. Yeah, peak gaming. When they were climbing up that cliff and then somebody fell off. Oh wait, no, that's peak the game. Chili, welcome in. What are you up to tonight? I've just been discussing about the Sons of the Forest base build off video that I'm still working on. It's taken a lot longer than I thought, but I'm quite happy with the progress so far. I've got the intro 90% done. Just need to do the rest of the video. You don't put up any lights. Well, that's why it doesn't glow then, right? But yes, but once we've finished jabbering, I'm going to be doing some what's it called? Outbreak Island. It's like a horror survival kind of game. I guess like Sons of the Forest-esque, but without the building aspect and with monsters and mutants rather than cannibals. You found out why no lighting was too far away from the build. You went close up to the run. I didn't see any other lights. I thought the lights glowed from a distance. You're going to be playing some more Sons of the Forest? Not tonight, but I will be. I've been trying to work out whether I want to do this Easter egg hunt or not. I just don't know whether it's going to be fun enough to play and fun enough to watch. Because when everyone's building in one location, I can be looking at this location as a flying camera. But if everyone's driving off in go-karts across the map, it's going to be really hard to turn that into content for people to watch, right? I think it's quite a fun thing for people to do. But I'm just picturing people trying to drive through the woods on a golf cart and keep hitting trees and then reversing and then going and it getting stuck. And I don't know if it's going to be. I don't know. What do you think? What does everyone think about a golf buggy Easter egg hunt on Sons of the Forest? I'm not sold. I'm not sold on it. Bella, welcome in. You've been in before, I think. What, yesterday? Maybe? Or maybe more than once. But yes, I remember your name, Bella. Pariah, welcome. Live every day looking forward to Toluco talkie time. What's funny is whenever I've been streaming for a number of years now, and I never do the just chatting bit because people have never been that interested in anything I've got to say. And then it wasn't until I started on YouTube that people actually liked to have conversations. I feel like on Twitch, people just, they want the gameplay, they want to trigger some sound alerts, and then they want to go off and do something else. Whereas on YouTube, it's a bit more of a conversational place. it's less about the gaming and more about the conversation. So these sections of conversation get longer and longer. And I do feel like I'm asking the same questions all the time, but I've not got that many songs on my tension playlist. I need to generate some more, I guess. I guess we can put this on. Talking is best part. I feel like that's true, and I never would have suggested that for myself. But normally, once I actually fire up the game, then the conversation dries up and people go and do something else. So the conversation is the best part, right? Tuluko Talkie Time is the highlight of your day. I mean, I feel sad for you because I'm not the highlight of my own day. You can record and stream during that event. I mean, that's always an option of video side of things, right? If I did want to turn it into a video, I could just ask everyone if they had an option of recording the content, because you can record via Steam now, can't you? You can record your footage via Steam. I think only up to a certain amount of time, but I could get people to record their footage and just send me a couple of clips. I don't know how easy that would be. I don't know how easy that would be. But if Dank was in there, he streams, so he's got a way of recording. If you're streaming, you've got your way of recording. I know Hoot doesn't, Reanimator doesn't, Daz doesn't, as far as I'm aware. So it would be cool to be able to flick to that person's perspective, and then maybe have like an icon, like a title and like a name coming up in the corner to show that it's that person's perspective. But my worry is that the stream is just going to be me zooming around the map, looking at people driving through the woods and trying to find them the whole time, and maybe that wouldn't be very interesting to watch. The base build off, you can see people building, but an Easter egg hunt is almost like you're flying the camera through the woods the whole time. I don't know if it's right. I don't know whether I need to think of another event. The reason I'd waited was to do an Easter egg hunt at Easter. I thought that would make sense, but I'm just not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I don't want to waste everyone's time with a stream that's not interesting to watch, because it's just me flying around going, "Where? I'm looking for Wolf somewhere. He's somewhere over here. I think the map says he's about there." I mean, bring up the map again. Right, he's somewhere there. I can't see him. That whole time I'm just kind of umming and ahhing and trying to find people. Life has been kind of sad lately. I mean, I have my issues. My whole life is like a balance of things that make me happy, things that don't make me happy, and you just constant. It's almost like a seesaw. You're constantly trying to get the balance right. But it's like there's a lot of weight on one side, on the sad side, and then you're then pushing the other side down, and you're kind of fighting with it constantly, and you've just got to keep the fight going, right? Keep that balance on the correct side. Well, yeah, hopefully you can turn that around, Wolf, with our help. You can record using NVIDIA. There's definitely an easy way to record. It's just, is that going to affect people's fun of the game because they're going to record it, which is going to use some PC like power? How do they get me the content afterwards? But the stream is the issue. How do I keep up with people, especially if they all go different directions? I don't know if it'll be as interesting to watch as the base build off. Ooh. I didn't get much sleep last night. I just couldn't get to sleep. I looked at the clock at 3:30, and I still couldn't get my head down to fall asleep. But Dank records using NVIDIA. So I use Streamlabs. Wolf uses OBS. It's Not necessarily the best one to use is Streamlabs, but it just does what I want it to do without me having to think. Is there a cheat that lets you spectate people? No. Not as far as I know. Let me look. Sons of the Forest teleport to people. Oh. This says you can TP. TP. And then you type the player name or coordinates. But that's what the AI is saying. I'm not sure if it does. Yeah, see this, the AI answer says, if you press F1 and then you press TP space player name. But when I scroll down to a Reddit post, it says the teleport command is actually a go-to. Either coordinates or the name of an object. So I don't think it works. Yeah, I think Dank's talking about making a Sons of the Forest multiplayer server that anyone can join, or at least trusted people can join off stream if they want. We still need to look into the Minecraft one, don't we? So there is a mod. Multiplayer only allows you to teleport to other players by pressing tab and then pressing the number keys 1 to 5, which correspond with players in the menu. If there are more than 5 players, you can scroll up or down and the list will change accordingly. So I could install a mod that lets me teleport 2 people. Is it going to be quite jarring? Don't know. I just don't know if the stream of that is going to be interesting to watch. Yeah, guys, you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait for me to play these games. You can team up together. You can team up and do some Sons of the Forest. You just have to have you'd have to have a server to play on, which would either rely on one person setting up a server and then that person always being on, or teaming up and getting a server like a Nitrado server. Drive your wife to the store. No worries, Wolf. Bring me back a Cornetto. Nice one. I always ask for a Cornetto because of Shaun of the Dead. If you didn't already know, the Cornetto trilogy. Cornetto. You're gonna start it tomorrow. Okay, I didn't know you'd got that far through with working out how it works. You got red on you. But yeah, you'll have to let me know if you do get it sorted. I didn't know you got that far through, but I'm gonna look into the Minecraft one because I know people were quite interested in that. So I'll have to do some research. The only thing you'll find with the Nitrado server is you don't have the cheats the same as I have. I think some of them will still work, but not all of them. Some of them just don't work. What kind of Cornetto? Strawberry? I'm a chocolate person. Anything chocolate. I don't really like strawberry flavour. Bleeding. Okay. I'm going to fire up the game because I think it's chill at the start, I think. So we can carry on discussing Cornetto flavours. And I'm also going to celebrate the start of the game by opening one of these anti-establishment session IPA. It's got a kangaroo on it. Welcome back. What's he called? Morty? I'm going to call you Morty. We got music's off. Go. Yeah, it's a session IPA, so it's nice and easy drinker. So let's get these settings done. Ooh, this is an unusual mouse. Right, settings, gameplay. Don't know, all that seems alright. Let's have a look at the graphics. That's an unusual graphic setting. We can knock that up a little. Do apply. We're going to knock the music volume down quite a bit because it's always too loud. Maybe weather can go down a bit. Right. So this is Outbreak Island, and it's developed by a solo developer. So and it's early access, still in development. So you kind of have to look at it in that way, with that kind of vision. But I do find that a lot of games are releasing. Almost every game releases in early access, doesn't it? Which it used to be that a game kind of semi-releases in early access. It's not really available to everybody, but it's just testing, and then the game will come out properly. Whereas now, games come out properly in early access, unfinished. Depending on how many sales they get, that becomes whether the game gets finished or not. Because it's early access, things don't work. People then complain. They give them bad reviews, and it becomes like a fight to make sure that you're releasing a game early enough to get the money coming in, but not too early that you're going to get bad reviews because things don't work. So we're gonna see if anything doesn't work on this as we play, and that'll depend on whether I then come back to it at any point. But it looks like a good game. Fisk, like I say, Fisk has been playing it. Right, so it says this game doesn't save automatically. Use beds found in various locations around the island to save your progress. You can also place tents anywhere to create your own save points. So that's a bit like Sons of the Forest, right? Thanks for playing. I'm actively developing this game. It's still a work in progress. Your feedback means a lot. Check the roadmap on Steam. Right. Okay, so we're going to start a new game. We're going to go and explore the island.
My father believed his beam would give the world free energy, that it'd light up Earth's darkest corners. But all they saw was a weapon, a profit machine. I remember this island differently, sun-drenched, alive. Dad promised this was our safe haven, that the farm would protect us. We built it together, planting trees, fixing the roof, until he vanished.
Oh dear.
They stole his research,
Who's they?
pushed the tests too fast. And when the beam ruptured, it didn't illuminate the world. It scorched it.
That was one of the complaints that people had, was the AI stuff in the game. So those pictures were AI. Boom. So that is the beam. So apparently, at night, a beam strikes this place and it generates some sort of power. You can do certain things with that power, but it also releases monsters. So we've got a compass at the top. Right, the beam is activated. Electricity is enabled, danger is increased. But here we go, we are in. So the boat that we landed on doesn't look great, does it? It doesn't look very seaworthy. But we're on the dock. On this dodgy island. Oh god, let me jump. Survival. To stay alive, you must eat and drink regularly. Hunger and dehydration will slowly drain your health and can lead to death if ignored. A bit like real life, I guess. If you die, you will respawn at your last save point, but you'll lose part of your inventory. Okay. Inventory. You can use inventory to manage all the items you carry. Your inventory has limited slots and supports stacking for certain items. You You can use equip or delete items directly. You can delete an item. Carrying too much items will slow you down. Okay. Oh, we can see our body. We can also do this. Right. So this looks rickety, but I'm going to trust it. Not much of a view. It's a bit foggy, or is it misty? We've got electricity, so the lights are on, thanks to the beam, I assume. A lot of knots in that hole, isn't there? In that tree. But let's make our way up here, and we have a sky beam. The beam activates every night, providing electricity to the island, but it also poses a danger by summoning aggressive creatures across the island. The beam can be emerald or red, more danger every third day. So it's emerald, a standard, and then if it goes red, it means there's more danger, which happens every third day. So a bit like 7 days to die, but every 3 days. So electricity. During the day, there is no electricity on the island. Therefore, you'll have to refuel generators and other devices using fuel cans. At night, a beam activates, providing electricity to the entire island. Day and night cycle. The island follows a dynamic day and night cycle. In the top right corner of the screen, you can see the current day time. Top right corner. No, you can't. It just shows me my frames. Okay. Frames are healthy though, so that's good. So we've got a shed here. Assuming there's nothing in here. Just a bush growing. So let me just check the controls. So I can jump. I can sprint. I can't crouch. Oh yeah, C to crouch. Might change that if I can. Can you change it? Controls. Crouch. Left control. Right, is there anything else that uses left control? Nope. Quick heal number 2. What we got then? Interact with E. Tab for the menu. R to drop an item. Auto reload. We've got vehicle controls. Inventory and a map. Maybe I'll have a look at the map. Aviation edits. Welcome in. There we go. We have a map. Okay, so we're here. We spawned at the dock down here. There's a lot of unknown question points, and then there's work in progress. So this part of the map isn't done yet, I guess. So currently we've only got the left-hand side of the map. We have a farm up here, which is imagine that's where we're going, and there's a sawmill there. We need to explore the map and find out what these question marks are. Hound wasn't happy chappy about that, I think. About what? What, the mist fog argument? I didn't notice that. I thought there was. So that must be where the beam hits. But then what's that? Kind of looks like a similar thing. Anyway, what was he getting upset about? Or was he arguing that it was fog and it was actually mist? I saw some people having an argument, but not Hound. Somebody who was saying fog. Oh, fog is if you see a certain distance or something. Right, I've first found I bumped into the question mark and there's a quest. So there's my inventory. I've got some pistol ammo. Oh no, this is ammo. I've nothing in my inventory. I have no money. That's all the different types of ammo: pistol, rifle, shotgun, sniper, crossbow, rocket launcher, flamethrower. Nice. So we've got a journal. Check out the watchtower nearby. There may be something useful left behind. And we have challenges as well. We need to get wood planks, metal bars, components. Basically, the challenges are collecting items. We get rewarded with knowledge points, which I'm assuming we can use to upgrade things. I mean, everything's quite broken, isn't it? There's broken sheds, there's broken buildings. We're walking up a path. Oh, look. There we go. Got some berries. Can you get rocks? No. How's this boat got all the way up here? told Windy came close to timing him out because of the fog mist. I go, oh, really? I kind of let people get on with it unless... oh, God. It keeps jump scaring me, that noise. Unless they start getting aggressive, I usually just let people have the conversation. Or I'll say, that's enough now, and then people usually just stop. You can access your quest journal. Yeah, we know that. Challenges, yeah, we know that. AG, kill 50 enemies. Okay. Oh. Lightning. And what am I picking up? Berries. Restores hunger value by 5%. Can be used for cooking. So we do have a hunger. We've got a health, a hunger, a thirst, and a stamina bar. Stamina's quite a lot in the stamina bar. Right, we've got some more rickety stairs, which I can't actually walk on. I'll jump on those, that's a bit annoying. Look, I can't walk on it without jumping. Okay, hopefully I don't have to come down here very much anymore. Word to the dev, your stairs don't necessarily work. Oh! Well, this isn't good. We have a weapon, a machete, and we have this to read. The beam cycles. The beam operates in 2 distinct phases, day and night cycles, each with unique effects. During the night, the beam is activated, providing immense power to the island, but at high cost. The intense radiation causes unpredictable mutations in living organisms and disrupts natural behaviours. When the sun rises, the beam is deactivated and power is cut off, leaving people to rely on manual tools and alternative energy sources. Yeah, you told me that already, but I mean, that doesn't look good, does it? Is that like necrotic flesh? Or has he been eaten by something? Ugh. He definitely doesn't look very happy. He's got some sort of slash or bite in his neck. Not necessarily the best, but could be worse. Yeah, Mac, I'm quite good at disarming people. So so hopefully you'll not need to do much of timing out and hiding from chat and stuff. There's a guy who came in yesterday and was like, his first comment was something like, get a job, you've just like playing games and wasting your time. And by the end of our conversation, he was saying, sorry for what I said, I didn't mean it. I thought you were just like a no life for playing games, and apologies. And oh, switching a box, metal components and plastic. Okay, that's useful. Nothing else over there, and we've got this. Look, water storage. You can use water storage to drink water or refill empty bottles. That's useful. So I don't have any empty bottles or buckets, so I need to go drink directly from it. There we go. My thirst is fixed. How does it refill? You know, people usually want some sort of reaction to what they say. So like somebody came in early and was like, "Hi, Baldy," and I was like, "Hello," and they obviously think, "Well, you're not reacting to that, so maybe I can try something else." And then by the end of it, they just get bored and they're like, "Okay, bye." Wrestling Snake, welcome in. Not ideal for sure. I mean, not great, but not terrible. Could be worse. I love these fire lookouts. I'd love to go and stay in one of these. They have them in the US, don't they? Or there's a lot less of them than there used to be. But they have them in the US, and you can rent them like Airbnb. You can go and stay at them. And I watch loads of survival videos where they drive to one of these. Maybe it's snowing. Have to shut the shutters down, and they go in, and there's like a camping stove and all sorts of fun survival-y stuff in these fire lookout buildings. And I'd love to go and stay in one. They don't really have them in the UK, do they? They've got bothies in the UK, and I don't really like the name, a bothy. It's just like a building you can go and stay in, and if there's space, you can go and stay in it. The Rat King, welcome in, welcome in. Are you John in disguise? John is the Rat King. John from Freshbond. What am I playing? So this game is called Outbreak Island, and it's a survival, horror, crafting, exploration, open world. I've not really explored it yet, but I found a machete, and I found a fire watchtower, and I'm exploring. And the story goes, in the daytime, everything's fine. In the nighttime, this beam comes on, powers the island up, gives it this immense electricity supply, but it also mutates the living creatures, which become aggressive and they try and fight me. Seen some of those camping videos? Yeah, I'd love to make some myself. I was umming and ahhing about that on the last stream. It's just, where would I post videos? If I had time to go out and film something, what kind of content would it be? Because I was saying, I'll go and drive to a location, I'll do a hike, then I'll go back to the car, I'll cook some food on a little camping stove, and then, because I've got an estate car, drop the seats and it's long enough to sleep in there, so I could have prepared to have like a mattress, like an inflatable mattress or some sort of padding, sleeping bag, something to cover the windows, and then I could sleep in the car overnight and then wake up in the morning and cook my breakfast and then drive home, and that could be the content. But then where would I put it? Because I couldn't put it on this channel, because you can't really merge the two channels together, like the two contents together, because then YouTube gets confused about who it sends in where, and then you end up losing stuff. But anyway, look, we're in a fire watch tower. So these, I mean, there's the actual equipment is missing from this one, but these are what they used to use. I don't know what years it would be, like the 70s maybe, 70s and 80s. And people would be employed to stay in these huts, and their job would be to look out for fires. The Rat Dad, welcome. Subscribing. Thank you very much for subscribing. The Rat Dad, I like it. The King and the Dad. That's two comparable names. King and Dad, they work together, right? Yeah, thank you for subscribing. We're slowly ticking our way to 800, so I appreciate the subscription. I play survival games, simulator games, some horror games. So this is a survival horror. So it kind of ticks a lot of boxes. Right, let's explore some of these cupboards. What we got? Canned meat restores hunger value 60%. Well, I'm getting hungry, so I'm going to take that. We've got some first aid, which restores health. Search this one. We've got batteries. We've got nylon. We've got candy. So we've got a bed. We can sleep in the bed if we want to. We've got this, which is first alarm. Something is wrong. People have started disappearing. Strange natural anomalies are occurring. Many residents report seeing bizarre creatures at night. Today, I saw one myself. At first, I froze, staring at it, but then it suddenly charged towards me. I barely managed to hide. I'm starting to question whether we should continue. These creatures, they might just be the beginning of something far more sinister. You watched the whole stream, and it was a guy walking around Mevagissey Harbour in Cornwall. What, just walking around? The ones I watch is usually someone who drives to a location. They set up in the spot. They maybe do a hike, or they maybe make a fire, or they do something like that. Cook some food, then they go to sleep. Then they travel home the next day, and it's basically like it's basically just a really chill video. And that's the kind of content I like watching. So I'm like, maybe I should make that content myself, but I can't necessarily stream as often as I could, and do that video, and make the edits of the shorts and the long form for the gaming, and edit the videos of that. I don't know if I'll be spreading myself too thin, because obviously I do work full time as well. You've subscribed, Shannon Ale? Shannon Ale, that's quite fun to say. Welcome in. When did I start streaming? So I started streaming in about 2021, but it was the COVID boom of streaming. Everyone was streaming, and it was just me and like a group of my mates who all just played different games and had some fun with it. And they kind of all dropped off, and I carried on. But it's very much like I then got a new job, like after COVID. So then I spent time on that, and then I came back to streaming, and I went away from it again. I came back and went away. But this month marks a year of actually trying to do regular content on streaming. So I think that's the longest I've streamed for continuously. And I think it's like the end of this month. I think it's like the 30th of March last year was when I started doing Twitch and YouTube together. And then after a while, I dropped Twitch, because I've been doing Twitch for like 3.5, 4 years. And Twitch isn't great at promoting you to new viewers. You would regularly do a stream where there may be like 1 or 2 people pop in. Whereas on YouTube, I feel like it pushes you out to new viewers. It thinks this content, this person might like it, and it suggests it to people. And I think that's what it should be doing. When is the next stream? I'm probably going to stream tomorrow and Sunday, but it all depends on what my wife wants to do, because she's home now and she's gone to bed early because I'm streaming, and but she's been away for a couple of days, so I kind of want to make sure I spend enough time with her and get enough time on stream. I need to get that balance right, because I mean, she takes priority, but if I don't stream, I'll lose regular viewers, right? So it's getting that balance right. But yeah, you've subscribed now, so you'll get notifications of when the next one is. Right, so I'm like a third hunger, so I need to eat, and it said this restores it by 60%. So what do I need to do? Right click to use. Oh, there was 2 of them as well. That's good. There you go. Hunger is full. All right, what's in this box? Energy drink. Nice. Restores thirst by 35%. And we got some crafting items. What else do we have? Can I break stuff open? No. I mean, this fridge has been graffitied, so maybe this is like an abandoned place. Oh, ammo. We've got some ammo, and we've got a pistol. Yes. So this is what I saw on Fisk's video on it. Look at the reflections on the gun. It's very shiny, but look, there's one light source here, and then there's this kind of glow outside from the moon. But if you look, as you come round to the light, it catches the light, and it sheens off it. That's very well done, right? I like that. I'm going to keep that away, though, just in case I accidentally fire it. Oh, I got an apple, and I got a toy. Kid's toy. I can't get in the fridge, though. It's a bit annoying. You can't forget about the wife. No, definitely not. I need to make sure that she's happy. She's happy for me to stream whenever I want, but also I want to spend time with her as well. We had our 12-year anniversary on Monday. How do you go live? So I actually don't know what the stats are on YouTube. I did used to really know it off by heart on Twitch. YouTube's requirements to go live. I don't know if there's a certain requirement of amount of subscribers. Okay. Then you need to have a minimum of 50 subscribers, it says. You have to verify your channel. And you have to have 50 subscribers. Is that right? I don't know if that's 100% true. I don't know. That's from 2022. I don't trust that. Oh, so it says, well, this is what AI says. So take this with a pinch of salt. It says you must verify your channel via phone number and have no restrictions, live streaming restrictions in the past 90 days. You need 0 subscribers to stream on desktop, but if you want to stream from your mobile, you need 50 subscribers. But apparently on the desktop, to stream from your PC, you need to be 16 plus, and there's no requirements. That's it. So yeah, you could just go live whenever you wanted. Right. I'm going to sleep, I think. I think that's what it's going to encourage me to do. So I'm going to sleep in the bed. Oh, error cannot be used now. Why? What's the time? Current goal is find a vehicle. Right, let's go and find a vehicle. Got a moment. Got to go, but might watch the next stream. Cheers. Yeah, my next stream tomorrow at some point. I don't know what time. Like I say, I need to speak to my wife and see when she's free for us to do stuff. And you know, like we might go for breakfast or something, or I don't know. Right, we're heading slowly towards this beam. The beam goes into a mountain. You can't see the mountain because of the fog. Just gonna quick look this way. I mean, there's a barrier here. Does this mean I might a bit? No, I'm nowhere near the bit that says you can't go that way. Let's have a quick look. Is there something over here? Is there a hidden secret? Check. Rat King, Rat Dad, appreciate it. Catch you on the next one. Maybe I'll catch you on your stream. You never know. Oh, this goes down. This goes down. We don't want to go down to the. It goes down to that. I'll go check it out. We're already halfway. Just say to find a vehicle, but I'm actually surprised there's not like rocks and sticks and all that. Like, can you cut trees down? Don't know how that works. It's a very strange island. Oh, I can see a barrier here. Look, you see the mesh? Stopping me from going any further. That's off the edge of the map, isn't it? But I can see a structure there. Anyway. I tend to do this on games. I tend to explore them as much as possible. I don't just follow the line that it tells me to follow. Is this, like, radio tower? Is that it? There's nothing here? There's no, like, lootable item that it'd be like, I'm rewarding you for trolling all the way down here. That to me, oh, there is. Shotgun ammo and gears can use in crafting. So that to me suggests this is a story mission location that I'll have to come to at a later date. Can't believe how close to 800 subscribers we're getting. I never would have predicted that. I got to 400 and something on Twitch in like 4 years. And I've only been pushing YouTube for the last year to get to this point. And I really could spend more time posting shorts and doing edits. Obviously, working full time, you don't really have that much free time. Work full time and then stream. I don't have the free time to edit much, but up the ziggurat lickety split. That was specifically for Mac. Right, so we've gone up, and now we're going back down again. There's another of those antenna radar. I don't know what they are, like phone masts. And there's some more stairs down. It's an unusual design. A lot of these stairs. So that's another mast over there, but I'm not going to bother going there because obviously it's not part of the mission. Oh god, it keeps making me jump. Does look like the streams do better on views. You mean versus videos? Yeah, definitely. Depends on what the game is on shorts. Like I've got shorts that I've got like 10,000 views, but it doesn't push out my videos very well. Like some of the videos have got like 30 views, and you think, when people have got lower quality content, which has got hundreds of thousands of views, maybe YouTube just, you know, give the odd one a push. Weapons upgrade. Some weapons can be modified at the weapon workstation. Additionally, you find rare weapons on the island with unique abilities or modifications. Okay, so I do have this. Using, what did I just use? I pressed 2. Oh, that's heal. I didn't want to do that. Anyway, we worked out that you've got to press 2 to heal. Right, what we got then? What is this? Does it say diner? A monster just spawned in, look. That's a monster. A mutant. A baddie. Let's go and fight him. Oi! Hello? Oh, hello. Can I block? No? Oh. Whoa, he's electric. He's electric. Got a family full of eccentric. Oh, okay. Let's fight him. Should have shot him, but right, do I get a, oh Jesus, do I get a reward for that? No, I just damaged health. I don't have any meds. Okay, right. We're learning as we go. So there's buildings and stuff to explore, but can't zoom any more than that. Right, so I've got a quest here. It's an old pickup truck. Simmer, welcome in. Big hugs for the Aliens reference here. I know it's not Aliens game, but the story is, at night, this beam comes on. The beam generates, like, it disrupts the life, like all the animals and stuff, and it turns things into mutants at night. So the mutants come at night, mostly. Okay, we've got a location, a gas station. It's well, like, put together, isn't it? Like, there's, like, mossy bits on the shelves, and look, broken bricks and stuff. That's quite nice. Oh, we got a bag. What's that? Gunpowder? And candies? Have I got anything to heal myself? Yes, welcome in, Summer. How are you doing today? Your favourite film ever? Is that that's Aliens, right? Right, that restores hunger. Hunger is fine at the moment. I just don't have any health. I wonder if I can craft health at some point. Oh, got a can of energy drink. What's going on with that? Oh, cooking station. Cooking, you can prepare food using the stove or grill. For the stove, you need electricity, and for the grill, you need wood, planks, and matches. Gojo, welcome in. What am I playing? It's called Outbreak Island, and it's a horror survival story, like open world game. Right, so to make berry tea or herbal tea, I need a kettle, which I don't have. But for potatoes, you need tools and pot. For toast, you need a cutting board, kitchen knife. It's quite in depth, right? Avocado toast, egg toast, honey toast, salad. So canned meat. Is that putting it in a can? Raw meat in a metal bar? That's interesting. Where am I from? USA? I'm from England. I'm from the UK. How about you, Gojo? Where are you from? Gojo Satoru suggests like Japan, but I guess anyone can call themselves anything. Yes, Simo, what you been up to this week? Anything going on fun wise? What you got this weekend? Anything going on? You gonna be watching any sports? I'm gonna be watching some F1 this weekend. I need to catch up with the practice 1 and 2. I got halfway through practice 1, but then I had some work to do. You're from India? Okay. I don't know if the username is more like not Indian, right? It's more Japanese, so that's what tricked me. Welcome in from India. Right, so we've got a lot of stuff. Oh, some of this is locked. I don't really understand. Like, why would I make a can? Surely I need an empty can. I've just eaten some food and it gave me a can, right? Anyway, there's cooking. So we can cook with the gas stove. Currently, you can see it's electric, right? And that's because it's nighttime and the electric is on. But when it's daytime, I'll have to cook with wood on fire. We start through the England versus Uruguay match. Looking forward to the F1 this weekend. Yes, there in Japan. How old am I? Like maybe 45? No, not. What's that? I can hear footsteps. No, not quite. Not quite. Knock 5 off that. How old are you? How old is everyone in the chat? Ooh, who wants some salt? Ooh. Very warm welcome. Not quite sure why these are here. I feel like that's the developer's interest in pictures. They just stuck them on the wall. Oh, imagine if you could... Oh, no, you can't. You are 11. Wow. Well, welcome in. Can I? Oh, yeah, you can jump through there. Yeah, that makes sense. What else we got? Ketchup? No. Oh, apple. Yeah, we can take that. Hollywood. Right, well, there's more enemies. There's a lot of enemies. I do have a gun, but I'm worried if I fire the gun, it's going to draw them all in. And I'm half health from just... Oh, is that... Oh, bandage. There we go. I can bandage myself. I'm worried... Oh, just... What have I just used? I clicked use. I clicked 2 and I used something. Right, we've got ammo. Can fight, but... I don't want to draw the rest of them in. There's a lot of them around. 32 in 3 weeks. I mean, you passed the 30 that we were talking about today. About it being like, now you're an adult. Right, so let's try this. Let's just see what happens. Whoa, he jumped. Okay, I missed a couple of shots, but is that going to draw more in? No. I missed a few shots there while I'm learning how to use it, but they also did, none of those guys heard that. Do I miss the old days when I was a kid? Yes and no, really. I mean, it's fun to be carefree and not have to stress about life and pay bills and all that, but also, I've got a beer and you don't. No. Okay. Let's get around here. Let's just see. I don't really know what it's asking me to do. It's asking me to find a pickup truck. Can I outrun these chaps as well? Is that? I'd be interested to see. Mushrooms? I don't know if I can carry them. There's not mushroom in my bag. What's a young whippersnapper snake? Yeah. Oh, look, cooking station. So there we go. I can make coal. I can grill my mushrooms, but I need to get fuel. Craft it with fuel. You need to go. You'll be right back. No worries. No worries. Right, if I shoot him in the back, is that going to do any damage? So he took 3 hits to kill him. And that was kind of body hits. I've got mushrooms. Oh, look. Wood. Resources. Wood. You can obtain wood by finding logs on the island, which can be transported in the trunk of a vehicle. By sawing them at the sawmill, you can create wood planks needed for crafting. Okay, well, I don't want to carry this. I do want that. I've got a sofa here. Maybe I can take that home. Oh, there's the edge of the map. But stop him from going any further. Right. Let's have a look. Ice Kid, welcome in. What game is it? This is called Outbreak Island. It's a horror, survival, open world, crafting, exploration, all those things. I've only just started playing it, so I'm just learning the controls and learning how it all plays. I did see this stuff on the roof, and I don't know how you get to the roof, but see these monsters around. So this, at night, a beam comes down and powers the island. I don't know where the beam's coming from, but let's just say from space. So a beam comes down at night, powers the island, but it spawns these bad guys, these monsters, these mutants. Well, there is electricity on the island for that, and then in the day the beam cuts off, and there's no mutants, but there's no electricity either. I kind of want to fight these guys, so I've got access to this area, but I've got limited bullets. I don't want to waste them. So I'm looking at my map. It's telling me to pick up an old pickup truck, but I don't know where that is. So, okay. Oh, it's this one, the yellow one here, look. So I'm going to have to fight the guys, these monsters. So let's go and fight them. Just wanted to see if I could get like a high vantage point, which I can't seem to get up there. There's a guy here, look. He's probably going to take 2 more hits. That took 4 in total. This is the truck that it's telling me to get. I've got 60 litres of fuel. I can open this. I can store stuff in the trunk. In the truck. That's good. So I can basically go like this. No, I don't want to put my gun away. It's useful. Metal scrap going there. Oh, water bottle. Gunpowder going there. Gears going there. Okay. So I can drive the truck away, but well, there's where you get fuel, and there's a monster over there. I've got this guy. Oh, you're in Portugal, Ice Kid? Lovely. Ooh, blasted him. It's a weird day. It's like 20 to 24, and at night it's cold. It's a lot colder than that in the UK. It's probably like 7 or 8. Oh, look, dead guy. Oh, I want his vest. Can I not have his vest? Like a press vest or something? I don't know. Right, I think we've cleared out the area of monsters. Down to a few more bullets left. I don't know if these are explosive barrels. I could have maybe shot those, but anyway. We'll carry on exploring this area. We'll look for any sneaky little hidden stuff. There we go, look. What was that? Gun oil? Oh, you have to repair your guns, like DayZ style. So I'm going to check around. I'm going to go in the building. Oh. Nothing in there. So you can get fuel by driving up to... Oh, look. Fuel canister. Can I fill this? Refuel canister. Nice. That's cool. And then we can... That fuel is full, so I can put it in here. Oh, there we go. Look. Fuel cans in the storage. That's cool. Nice. I'm learning. Any more? Can you loot the bins? No. I wonder how long it's been, because look how much moss is on the cars. Anyway, right, let's go in here. Maybe there's going to be something in here that attacks me. I don't know. I mean, the whole place is properly looted, right? Whoever's been living on this island has already looted this whole place. Oh, they missed this, though. Paint. Nothing on there. Let's do a loop round. See if we can find anything. It's like a gas station, so they've got like vehicle. Oh no, you know what this means, don't you? Can I put my gun away? How do I go hands free? Like that's a machete out. We'll just do it with the machete. Okay, we're not going to flush it. We're just going to leave it. Right. Oh, what's this? What is this? Empty bottle. I mean, that could be useful. I could fill it with water, I guess. We have a can. We have energy drink. How are these items still here? Right. Don't get confused. Don't get mixed up. Don't do the wrong thing. Let's just do the loop that we promised ourselves we'd do. Look around for what we need. Oh, another fuel can there. I'll come back for that. We can search the fridge. Springs? Why are springs in the fridge? And we also got canned vegetables and paint. Right, now let's go down this aisle. Nothing there. I feel like there's always a toilet in these games, so I've always got to make sure I use the toilet while I'm going past it, right? You can't skip a toilet usage. Any more items to collect? Okay. They've definitely gone for this like anime theme. Is that what that's called? A lot of spare wheels. I don't need any of them, thankfully. Orange juice doesn't look very appetizing. What's this? Vehicle respawn kit. Is that if you destroy your car? Metal scraps. Okay, right. Let's go and get that fuel can. Springs. Can they put a spring in your step? Oh, that's a good point. Or do you not put them in your shoes? Vehicle respawn station. Ah. Is there unlimited fuel as well? Doesn't tell you to. How much is left? Right. So we're going to close this and we're going to jump in. Wait, is that something to pick up? No, it's just very white standing out. So, here we go. Fuel. You can refill your car at the gas station. Operates at night. Using fuel canisters can be refilled. Vehicle trunk. Your trunk can be used to store and transport items across the island. Dedicated storage space for loot, as well as room for fuel cans, wood logs. Use it to carry more and travel efficiently. You can respawn your vehicle using vehicle respawn stations. A vehicle respawn kit is required. Well, I've got one of those. Oh yeah, the ladder. I did notice that actually, but yeah, cheers for letting me know. I'm also going to go and grab that log. I don't know if logs are rare. How many of those you need? There's a log over here, wasn't there? So I'm going to take that as well, and then yeah, we'll explore the roof. Cheers, Chili, because I did see that and think I did say to myself, I might have even said it out loud. I'm going to go into the shop first, and I'm going to check the roof. And then I got distracted. I'm going to go and stick this. At least you can run with this on your shoulder. There you go. Look. Oh no. We need planks. We need 4 planks and 2 metal components. We've got to build the ladder. Okay. That's disappointing, but it means I've got to come back. Do with a bit more responsive engine noises. Because now I'm revving. and it kind of picks up later, which is a little bit. But anyway, we're driving. Look at the wipers. Oh, junkyard. Wait, where's the junkyard? Where am I? Right, so I'm here. The junkyard is on my left. I'll go and check that out. It's got barriers which kind of stop me from getting in. I wonder if that means you can't get in during the day, or whether it's saying, mate, you don't want to go in there, look how many monsters are in. That's probably more what it is. There we go. We got a box. Ammo. And a lockpick. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Check a couple more of these things, and then we'll... What's it? Oh, map basics. You can map to radar to navigate the island, blah, 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 blah. Okay. You can pin, okay. But what I wanted to see was, current goal, get to the farm. So I need to drive up to this farm up here. So that's basically just straight down and then the next left. I just want to check to make sure there's nothing collectible. That tree, how long's that car been there? Tree's growing through the car. Okay. Assume this is just a tutorial barrier. Okay. But yeah, this is a solo dev, so that's something you've always got to keep in mind when you're playing these games, is that it's not a AAA company spending millions on these games. It's just one chap, probably doing it in his free time. Just for the love of it. I don't know what to stop at. Like, if it was DayZ, there could be something in all of these vehicles, but I don't like the fact that the map opens up centered every time. Right. Can I run these guys over in my car? Oh, look, there's an animal. Did I damage my vehicle when I did that? Did I damage myself when I did that? Don't know. Anyway, forget it. Some sort of crab. I ran it over, I think. I hope I did. Also, repair shop is just there. See, open up where I want you to open up. It is definitely like a tutorial barrier to stop you from going exploring too soon. Where am I going? That's annoying. It's here, somewhere on the right. Oh look, there's a turn. Okay, quest complete. Rest and recharge. I need to go and explore this house though, right? I need to make sure I'm... Or do I just sleep and explore it in the day? Well, there's a cooking area over here. I'm quite hungry as well. Easily switch between weapons and quick access important menus by using keyboard shortcuts. Thanks for that. There's an apple. And there's a... Oh, I can't read that now. Right. I'm going to go and quickly drink from here. Fill empty bottle. Drink from water thing. Right, that's full. And then I'm going to eat one of my apples. How much health do I get back from... Oh, nothing. 3 apples and I'm still hungry. Okay. Let's just go and do what it's telling me to do. Something's on, like a radio or a TV. This has all been smashed up. We have a key. There's books and there's things to collect. Right, I'm just going to do what it's telling me to do. Rest and recover. Then we can explore the house in the morning. We've got a bathroom. bed. Got a painting of the truck. Strange to have done that, but I guess each to their own. Item storage case. More storage. Bathroom. Already done the bathroom joke. We don't need to do it again. And then more storage. Double entrance. Oh, pickup. Farming. To water your plants, fill a bucket with water from a nearby source and then interact with the garden. So you can... I don't need this. But I might just do that. Oh, can't. I wanted to throw it down the stairs. Okay, right. Is there no door on this bit? Got a balcony, but look, the roof is part of the balcony. That's not right. Oh, what are you doing in my house? Anyway, we're going to sleep in this room with the open door. Saving. You can save and load your progress in beds. Beds are now scattered around the island. Various save locations. Fast forward and restore health, but increases thirst and hunger. So, save game. Okay, and I slept at the same time. Nice. Storage room. Right, so we've got a new quest. J for journal, yeah. So we've got unlocking the past. Search around the property to find the key to the basement. Might be useful items and tools stored down there that could help you get started, right? So this is our main base, I assume. Let's oh, knowledge station. Earn knowledge points from quests and challenges. Spend them at the knowledge station. So I can increase my stats here. So we have increased loot container search speed, increase maximum stamina, increase move speed, unlock advanced crafting options, increase weight capacity by 5 kilos, ability to craft medical items, increase maximum health, enhance cooking skills, improve building, boost swimming speed, increase underwater oxygen supply. There's loads of stuff. Craft weapons, melee, ranged weapons, reduce damage, vehicle modifications, stealth, craft to repair electrical items, locksmith, ability to craft lockpicks, increase stamina regen, accelerate plant growth, increase wood cutting, increase metal smelting, and ensure all collected mushrooms are non-poisonous. Guess that's quite useful, but maybe the health one's probably the most important. This one. So you only get that once. So I've upgraded that by 15%. I can't do it again. Like, it can't do the next level. Don't know. What's that? Oh, is there a dot there? Is that just the knowledge station dot? Yeah, it must be. Boosh. Alright, no. Okay. So, the storage. So I can store crafting renovation. Renovate your farmhouse using crafting materials and tools. Restore garden, interiors, furniture, walls, floors, and ceilings to create your own safe haven. Ceilings. Assume that's painting. Does that mean you can store items? Oh, so I need to fix it to be able to use it. Okay, that makes sense. So these are all broken. They need fixing before I can store items in there. I can store things in the truck. Why was that in the sink? And in the bath. So the sink, drink water or fill an empty bottle. We need an empty bottle, and we need to fix the water pipes and the water pump for that to work. Fair enough. There's the truck. Look down there. I just saw it interacting there. Oh, the door. Ugh. So that's upstairs. Then downstairs we've got this random like rectangle bit here. I assume it's a room, but storage that I can't use. Here we go. Look, ammo, 20 rounds. That's the basement, I guess. So we have a kitchen. The whole thing needs fixing. The whole place is broken. can't cook during the day. You can only cook at night on the electric. So there is the key for the basement. So May 12th, the start of the experiments. Today was my first day at the lab. This project has the potential to be revolutionary. We're working on something truly groundbreaking. The ability to enhance the human body and mind. If you succeed, it could change the world. I think Howard will like it that here. This island may be remote, but the surrounding nature is breathtaking. So far, everything is going well. This, a new assistant, August 23rd. I would never have guessed that the local fisherman John was such an expert in physics. He seems like an ordinary man, but it turns out he has a university degree and years of experience working in scientific laboratories. He's become an invaluable assistant in our research. Without his help, we would have hit a dead end long ago. If anything goes wrong, confident that John will be able to help us. He knows more about this project than anyone could imagine. So we've got another quest, a side quest of some kind. It's a bit annoying that everything's broken. Don't you think? Like it could just give me like one storage inside for now. But I guess the idea is that you fix everything as you go. Right. Oh, basement. I got the key for the basement, I think. So let's go and have a look at that. There we go. We have a big basement room. Nice. So we have a generator and we can smelt. No metal scrap, no powder. So we need metal scrap and powder. I've got a bucket there. We've got something there. No, I can't do anything with that. Another bucket there. They love a bucket on this game. Some food, some bullets, and some worms. So can you fish? Scrap metal. There we go. Resources. To craft metal bars, you need to collect scrap metal and melt it using melting table. Table can be found on the map. Requires energy to work. And there's some fuel there, look, so we can add fuel to that. Generators, even during the day when the beam is off, there's no electricity on the island. You can power various mechanisms by refueling and starting the generator. Remember to turn it off as it consumes fuel. Okay, right down there. So, place. Turn on. And it's smelting. I don't think I'll be smelting this quickly. There we go. We now have a metal bar. Do I do a bit more? I don't know how much. This is for crafting, so I might as well do 2. Imagine just having this in your basement. Surely that can't get hot enough. I mean, what's even heating it up? Right. Well, we've got some metal bars. Which was one of the quests. So we've got 2. We've got to cut some logs. Lumber station we use to cut wood, logs into useful planks. Or we've got this new assistant, explore the lake house. Magic. Yeah, there's no flame, there's no heat, but it just a generator runs. Magic happens. Hey presto, bingo bango. Okay, right. I'm going to explore this area because there was some stuff I can collect. Cool car here. I love these like old. It's like a Ford F100 or something. One of the guys I knew bought one of these and put like a big engine in it. It looked really cool. He put it on air bags so it sat down on the ground. Got a tent there. Look, is that a save point? So we can drink from here. Look. Does it refill like during the day? Because it's 80 litres and it's got 63 left. Cooking station. I couldn't read this earlier. Farmer's guide. Okay, I'll do that later. I've got some soil. Can I just leave the soil somewhere? You do like a classic car? Yeah, me too. Right, I'm going to put this in the car along with some soil because it looks like that's the only place I can store stuff. Oh, look, enemy over there. So they spawn during night, but then they don't despawn during the day like a Minecraft. So item storage. I've got first aid kit there. Right click to move everything, like the stack. I don't want to have much on me. I've got food and drink basically. and a vehicle respawn kit. Okay, right. Let's do a loop around here. I kind of want to fight this guy, but there's no block. I'm a bit... those plants are still causing these green flies to fly. Oh, look at that. That's where the mountain is, where the electricity happens. Crashed aircraft. What? Where? Oh, there. I didn't see that. I was too busy looking here. I didn't see in the background. That's like a proper like airliner, like a 737 or something. I'll check that out as soon as I've explored this area. I want to kill this guy. He's not electric anymore. Does that mean he's going to take damage quicker? He's slower though. It's much slower. Okay. Right. Let's explore this area first. Can I jump off the fence? No, I knew I won't be able to. Yeah, my vision was literally like a few meters ahead of me. It was nowhere near that far. Oh, I'm hungry. Use. There we go. That'll help. Right. So we've got a tent here, which is a sleeping tent. So you can interact with that, and then you can choose how long to sleep for. Oh, that's interesting, actually. It tells you you're going to lose... you're going to gain 10% health, but you're going to lose 12% hunger and 12% thirst. And then it's like 25, 20, 20, 60, 30, 30. So you could sleep. So if I wanted to heal that little bit of injury... Oh, look, here we go. I could sleep for an hour or something, or 2 hours, and build that up. I quite like this truck, though. I was hoping I could paint it, and I think you can later on. There we go. Got some extra fuel cans. You never know when you're going to need it. Should have driven around, really. Shouldn't that would have been quicker? We've got here another vehicle respawn. Auto repair shop. Okay, you always fix your cars in auto repair shop. Okay, that's fine. What's this then? Water and then fuel storage. Nice. Massive fuel tank. Oh, look. Planks for crafting. Oh, beer. Restores thirst value by 35%, but lowers hunger by 10. Interesting. A lockpick. What's this then? A radio. The radio equipment is still functional. The military often left supply crates around the island, equipped with radio beacons. They would set them up in case of evacuation or attacks. Listen closely. Signals can be picked up at specific frequencies. Sometimes it's just supplies, but at times there's something more hidden within them. Right, well, so do I do this? Scan the environment and locate supply boxes. Each scan consumes 1 battery. Track and loot supply boxes for rare, unique items. Right, I've got a battery, I think, in the car. So I'll go and get that. So I can find a battery in here. We find a battery in here. Bandages. Empty bottle. Crafting station. I'll check that out in a sec. Oh, this is my storage. Oh, storage is shared. Is it? Or is this just my garage storage? Because I've got these things. Look, pills, metal components. Where's your weight? I thought it would tell you your weight here. Because what? Am I going to take everything? This is where my car lives. Okay, right. Crafting basics. You can craft items, tools, or renovate your base using a work table. Work tables can be found in different areas on the map. Craft tools like hammers and screwdrivers at the crafting center. Tools that unlock new crafting, cooking, renovation, and modifications. Renovate your farm. So you can make wood planks with a saw. Hammer. Can you make these things then? So a hammer needs a wood plank and a metal bar. So I could make a hammer. I don't know. There's a lot of different items you can get. Saw, screwdriver, shovels, scissors, wrench, hand drill, pliers, paintbrush, wire cutters, clamp, broom, and a wax scraper. And then you can add gardening beds, beehives, chicken coops, basement storage, water pipes, solar panels, furniture. You can clean the house. You can do the floors, the walls, the ceiling, the curtains. There's quite a lot, isn't there? Bordering on too much. Right, let's do this. So you need 75 of 10. So I've got 75 and I need to use 10. Okay, there we go. There's a supply box really close. So after we've explored this area, we'll go and get that. That's cool. Right. So I wanted to check that other building over there, didn't I? Can you climb these? There's ladders. No. Why put a ladder if you can't climb it? Those are just like wind. They generate electricity with wind, do they? Don't know how it works. So if they generated electricity, I mean, there's clearly not very much wind, but if they generated electricity, surely I can store it up during the day. Okay, we have a... Ooh. Just drop that here. We have a stable. Some more farming equipment. I don't know who built this, but they've not finished it. Got hay. Got more of that. Oh, we can climb up there. Right, I'll do that in a sec. More of that. Scrap for smelting. Okay, let's go up the stairs, see what's upstairs. I mean, this is a great space. Just don't know what you do with it. Oh, it goes up again. That's dangerous, right? You always see it in films where one of those has got flame in it, it falls and smashes and sets fire to the hay. I mean, there's loads of this stuff. I'm going to go and put it all in the car. Probably should just leave it in here rather than have to store it, but I'll put it in the car. Third story. Is there anything down here? Just look out on my... I can survey my property. Play no health and safety. No, you don't need it on Outbreak Island. Welcome back, Morty. How's it going? I don't want to jump off there and hurt myself, but I'm intrigued whether you take fall damage. We are exploring the island slowly but surely. We've got a car, so we can explore it fast, but I'm kind of intrigued as to what I'm looking for at the end of it. You know, like, do I want to look at the plane next? Maybe we need to turn these logs into planks. We've got 2 planks. I mean, that's planks, right? I could just rip them off. But there's 2 planks in the garage. Oh yeah, I wanted to empty my pockets as well, though. I don't know how much weight I'm going to be. Like, that's got storage by the slot, but it doesn't tell me how much my inventory storage is. So we're going to put one on... Oh no, I'll put both of them away by accident. I probably need to keep one on me. Let's put the beer away. We don't need that. The metal. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. No. I don't know what they do. Probably not going to be growing anything at the moment. Soil bags to get rid of all those. Right, we've got space. We have space. Can I parkour? No. Parkouring is difficult on this game. I'm going to go check out the crashed plane, airliner, and then we've got the other barn over there to check. Should have driven. It's just what we're about to go round, but check this out. So this massive jet, oh, bullet holes. Is that what that is? It's been shot down. Plane crash. Landing gear on the floor. We've got a hole, we can walk it in. Okay. Okay, we are... Oh, another bathroom. I love a bathroom on this game. Right, what are we going to find? An ID, a pilot's key, and some more collectible items. Cockpit's in pretty decent condition. Seems like they've crash landed and ripped in half. Right, can we do a parkour? Yes, we can. Anything. Not really. That guy had a bad time, right? Floor got ripped out. And these ones. Oh, there we go. That berry seeds, farming, and wood plank. There's a plank in that backpack. It's quite interesting that they could fit that now. What's this? Metal components and a drink. Can you get like under there? Is there anything under there? Don't know what that is. Let's check down here. And then check down here. Okay. There's another section. I'll just check to see under there. There's a box there. Look, I'll go to that. Make sure I go to that. Can I jump up to that? Maybe I need to go to the wing. It takes a plank on holiday. Yeah. You think they would have stopped him at immigration with that, wouldn't you? Passport control. The security would have been like, wait a minute. You can't have a plank, mate. You plank. Oh, lockpick. I didn't know that was the case. I just pressed it. Nylon and some seeds. That was a waste of a lockpick. Please don't be lockpick. Yep, that's open. Metal, bolts, components. Nothing in that one. Oops. Toilets, rear galley, the chest, bullets. Yeah, that's useful. What's that? Coal. No, we're fine for coal, thank you. Wings stable though. Wings are fine. Maybe we can fix it and fly home. You've had a rough day, so you're gonna harass freshies on DayZ. Nice. Yeah, shoot some people for me. I'll catch you on the next one. Pack up. Ooh. Didn't know that was there. Could have sliced my nudges open with that. Right, what's the pilot's thing then? Pilot's key, a quest item. What would the pilot want you to unlock in a plane? I've checked the whole plane. Also, they need it somewhere else. He did well not to damage any trees landing like that, though, didn't he? I think he could have flattened a few trees to make it look more realistic. Right, let's check this barn over here. And then we'll go back to the car. And we'll drive to that... drive to that... that supply drop to see what that is. Okay, nothing there. I feel like there's going to be nothing here. Oh yeah, there's one of those things, two of those things. And I did see a ladder that needs repairing for me to be able to climb it, which is annoying, but maybe would it be worth it? It needs 4 wooden planks, definitely not worth it. Maybe some real goodies at the top, but I'll just have to wait, because I think there's probably going to be better, more important things to spend planks on. Right, so back to my house. Oh, I see a vehicle there. Mission is explore the lake house. What's the lake house? I guess it's a house by a lake. Maybe that? Oh no, that quest. So I'm going to drive to the supply box and then via probably a couple of these checkpoints down to the quest. Bit thirsty, bit hungry. Right, which direction am I supposed to be going? Probably back the same way I came. I mean, this is interesting actually. If you look, truck checkpoint. Oh, this is cool. I want this instead. Can I switch my yellow pickup for this? Clong. Why'd they put this in the game and then not let you do anything with it? I don't know how many logs I could store in that. no mini map when you're driving. And the map reloads looking like off center. Really annoying. Right, straight down here. It's on the left somewhere. Speedo's not right. I'm probably doing 80. When we go up here, I think it's up here. Yeah, somewhere up here anyway. Okay, let's have a look. There's a supply drop somewhere here. I don't see anything. Somewhere ahead over here. Oh, is that it? I expect it to be like a military crate. Oh, there's something walking, an animal. CPU. Health pack. Weapon components and meat. What's that? Oh, this is one of those things. Alright. I'm hitting with this. Save a bullet. Ow. Interact. Raw mutant crab. So it's the meat from the crab. Okay. Well, that's what we're eating for tea. Some crab meat, but mutant crab. Okay, where are we then? We are there. We need to get the car. We need to drive down the road up to the lake house. Oh, that was a weapon wheel with Q. I can see the car peeking out. Oh, I need to crack my neck. Is there yeah, third person. I like the first person, but you can't reverse if it doesn't spin around. Uh-oh. These guys spawned in. Can I run them over? Oh, that worked. Drive really slowly in reverse. Oh, is it going night time? 10:30 p.m. Yeah, it is. Well, let's go and check this house then. See what it is. It is going night time, so I need to be careful. The monsters mostly come at night, mostly. Log. Take the log. The car's full of storage logged now. What is going on here? Why is there such a maze inside this house? I'm going to leave that log then. And there's a mushroom there, and there's... Oh. There's a noise that sounded like a monster being annoyed at me. It's 11 p.m. I could probably sleep, or I can stay awake and see what happens. I mean, I drove around at night earlier, but that was tutorial times. Straight down here and probably next left. It's very misty at night, doesn't it? Greenwood Village. Skunk. What's gone on here? There's monsters and I'm hitting them with my car. Oh, running over. Nice. And straight down. Straight down. Yeah, we're surviving. We're murdering mutants. And we're collecting useful items. And we're driving very slowly. For some reason. It's as fast as it goes. Oh, crab. Okay, there's a bridge. I wasn't expecting a bridge. So I have to keep going. But look, there's an ambulance here. I'm going to go and check the ambulance. Also, I might go and loot the crab that I killed. Because you can eat the meat, apparently. You can cook it. I don't see too much around at the moment, so let's just take that. I want to see if this ambulance has got, like, health. Oh, that's a shame. You would expect that to have some sort of meds in it. So, I wonder if that's a river then underneath us. That's what the this darker line is showing. I want to go to the lake house because maybe I can sleep there if I need to. Maybe I don't need to. What you got planned the weekend, Skunk? Anything? Phonetics are fun. Phonetics, that's why they call them phonetics, right? Oh, what did I discover? The training camp? What's a training camp? Other than a camp for training. Who's training at what? What are you training for? So call or just... Oh, on call. What are you on call to do? I don't know what your job is. Well, I can sleep there if I want. Random bed. Pretty rank, really, isn't it? Just a random bunk bed in the middle of nowhere or in a shed with doors that are open. Definitely not going to do that. Okay, we're going uphill. I think a lake house is down because it's lower. You have a cake job. Are you a baker? Do you make cakes? I love cake. I love the cake. What is this? It's not even popped to tell me what it is. The gigolo. Oh, right. I mean, I could have guessed that, to be fair. Glorified advisory position. If you advise people, is it glorified? Alright. Oh, why has it gone green? Oh! Okay, electricity enabled. So the beam has come on. Where's the beam? There. The beam has come on. Electricity is enabled. So now I can cook if I want to. Teach your staff to do certain jobs. There you go. So you're trusted. You're a trusted advisor. Oh, guitar. Can't pick it up. Not your stuff, really. Well, they look up to you, Skunk. They ask for your advice. And they listen to your knowledgeable information that you pass along. We're going to go swimming, but I know you can swim on the game, but it's also nighttime. Okay, what have we got in here then? Crafting station. Got, ooh, potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put them in stew. Oh, look at that floating pencil. Defying gravity. So we have a bed here. And we have ammo, yes. Wise teachings of Skunk Knife. Do you go by Skunk Knife at work as well? Because I think that'd be pretty cool. Mr. Skunk Knife, I've got a question about this. Whatever. I'm literally just picking everything up. Let's read this. Last hope. No. Okay. Make sure they understand how to do repairs and stuff. Well, that's the thing. Your knowledge being passed down to improve everyone else's service. Last hope. If you're reading this, it means we've come too far. There are things the world needs to know. The project was too massive for a single person, so 5 lead scientists were involved. Each was responsible for a specific sector of research and had a unique access key. Here are the names and the roles. Dr. Richard Chapman, the exact location of his key is unknown, but he worked for the railway tunnel. The key still exists. it might be there. Dr. Evelyn Marlowe, physicist, energy specialist. Evelyn is a. I'm not going to assume, but it sounds like a female name. Evelyn. But it says his access key is hidden in the archives at the military base. Dr. Marcus Hale, chemist. Last known sighting of her, there you go, Marcus, her, was at the Coastal Research Center. Dr. Emma Watson, neuroscientist, neuroscience expert. Her key is located in the office at the Arctic military base. Arctic? What? And Dr. Samuel Bright, project director. He may be found in the Pendulum Bunker at the heart of the island. And Dr. Skunk Knife, glorified advisory position. His access key is found in a little box, a little tin, next to the grinder. So these keys are the only way to gain full access to the areas of the Pendulum Bunker. Pendulum is a band, isn't it? So I keep thinking about a gig, the Pendulum Bunker. You're a remodel specialist. So fashion models come in and you remodel them. Is that how it works? Hi, Mr. Skunk Boss. Right. Okay. So heard a footstep outside then. We've got another. Oh, it's not any fuel in it, so we'll leave that for a rainy day. Do I sleep or do I carry on exploring? Serious questions all round. Oh, inventory's full. Well, this is going to be getting a problem, right? So how do I know it's full? Oh, there we go. Look, slot wise it's full. Weight wise, I'm not full. But I'm very hungry and very thirsty. So let's see. What can I eat? I can eat one of these. 60%. Let's use that. There we go. Let's fix that. And thirst, 50%. I'll do. Okay, let's go and empty my pockets. What can I transfer? I might take the crab and just see if I can cook it. You need coal, and I've got some coal somewhere. And in fact, yeah, there's the coal. And in fact, I might take the mushrooms as well, because I think you can cook with that. We'll put the empty bottle away. And we'll leave the energy drinks, we'll leave the candies. I'd rather have them in the car than have them in my pocket. Let's go and check this building here. Some things take longer to search, but then I think they would have more useful items in, but they don't. Updating apartment unit. Updating apartment unit to dumb it down. So there's no fashion models. Fisherman's note. I've spent my whole life fishing. There's nothing quite like the quiet of the water, the thrill of a good catch. But ever since those beam experiments started, everything has changed. The lake I used to fish in is nearly empty now. The ecosystem isn't the same. The fish are all but gone. I won't give up though, but there's still plenty of fish near the fishing village. If I can make it there, I'll set up some nets and start collecting food. It's the only way to keep going. Plumbing, appliance, flooring, walls, ceilings, electrical. I mean, you might be useful in this game then, because that told me I need to do that with my house. I need to do pretty much everything. Right, so I've got another quest there as well. Is it going daytime or is that just the haze? I don't have a fishing rod, so I can't fish here anyway. What's the mission? Find the scientist key. So where would I go to find a scientist key? There's that unknown place there, that unknown place there. There's a few here that I've not done. I kind of want to cover off this island a little bit. Let's go this way. Go up here. Straight up. And over the other side. Oops. Right, let's check these places as well while we're here. There might be some goodies. hope this game isn't just basically like a looter game where you just have to constantly loot for items. Just literally picking up everything I find. That's your title. Property legend. There's a vehicle respawn point there. I'm guessing it's if you lose your car, if you damage it, if you break it in some way. How do I have fuel then? Okay, like that. More wood logs. Yep, we've got some of that. Yeah, we've got some of this. We've got some of that. Got some of the other. Got gas or diesel. Can we go in here? We can. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Not expecting to have anything inside. And we have this. We have this. Forest camping. Today, my brother and I are going camping on a camping trip in the forest and hunting. So it's been my dream to learn how to shoot with him. But he thinks I'm still so young for that. I'll prove him wrong. I've secretly been practicing with the shotgun and I'm starting to get the hang of it. What shotgun? Give me a shotgun. Something about Tommy. Tommy's passion. More passion, more energy. Titles, schmitles. Yeah, exactly. My title is brand photographer. It basically just means dog's body. Oh, that was a metal bar. It's useful. Right. Let's empty the pockets again. Paint can. Gunpowder. Storage is full. Ah, okay. That's annoying. So I can't put things in now that are already in there, like wood plank. Oh, that's a small wood plank. Yeah, there we go. You can do. Okay. Okay. That's enough. I need more storage then. This is back from the store. What did you buy? What did you buy? I need to know what you bought. What did you buy for me? Now let's go up this road. Give up poo. Yeah. The quiz was too hard, Wolf. Ooh, some more buildings. Big buildings here. Look at these. We need some baddies at these buildings, isn't there? Loads of logs. So the box here I can loot. Was the Cornetto in Discord? So Ashwood Village. Oh, these aren't mutants. These are going to shoot back, I think. Time to leave. Look. He's going to shoot me. He's going to shoot me back if I shoot him. So, okay, where am I going now? I don't want to go to the sawmill. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to go up this road here. Probably via that unknown place. Please let me know if I need to take... Oh. Oh. No, it's fine. I wasn't sure whether you're going to have like a... You'd actually bought an ice cream and you had rubbed it on yourself. Right. Can I just do this? Whoa, whoa! Can't steer. Whoa, look. Oh, you didn't last long, did you, pal? No match for this. Right, straight up here. I kind of need to go left at some point. Yeah, I don't have a command for myself, unfortunately. You can do the Discord command. Okay, that's a stream. That's why I couldn't turn down there. Oh, there's a tent there, look. Why is this tent just spawned here? Next to this guy. Have I not been on this? I've not been in here before. Who's this guy? He's got like night vision helmet or something. Some like like an exoskeleton. It's human, but he's got like an exo mask. Right, let's see what it says. Military notes. I used to train regularly at the military base, but over time it became overcrowded. New recruits kept pouring in. Command eventually set up a separate training camp near the checkpoint to handle the overflow. It's fully equipped, ammunition and supplies. Before we left, we secured a weapons locker with an electronic lock. Oh, there we go. Look, the access code is 9761. Remember that, 9761. I don't know how I'll remember that. If you find this, take what you need. You'll need more of it than we did. I don't have any way of writing it down. Maybe I can do like a little note. Note. So this is the training camp. 9761. You got to pay for the topless ice cream wolf. Okay, how much? Oh, loaf of bread. It's good. Some rifle ammo. Who's stripped this car down to like nothing? Took the engine and everything. God, that made me jump. So loud. It's too loud. Stop shouting in my face. Oh, my ears. I need to turn that down. Blew my eardrum. He just was like in my ear. Did that get cut? How do I turn that down? There we go. Apply. Ow. Whew. Right. Oh yeah, the tent. Can I take the tent? Interact. I'm going to save. Overwrite. My ears are hurting now. I'm going to disassemble the tent. Is it in my pocket? Yeah, it is, look. Sleeping tent. Now I can save. I suppose it's for the last bottle of lighter fluid for your Zippo. You can't be doing without having that, though, can you? You can't survive. Whoa. Fell off the side of the road. It's a bridge. Why's it got a slope? Right. I never actually saw me in the driving seat. I never noticed, but yeah, there's me. Okay, there was... Oh no, oh no, oh no. He spawned in. Keep moving. So, I'm not quite at the location. Do they chase you? No? That sounded like a gun. Was that someone shooting? That was like a bang of a gun, right? It wasn't... That wasn't... Oh, he's firing something at me. He was firing something at me. I don't know how much health my vehicle... Oh, I can see it. Vehicle health now. Yeah, I can see it. Handbrake turn. I'm going to go and ram him. I'm going to go ram this guy. Oi. Oosh. Oh, the handbrake just doesn't turn. Am I the only one who misplaced your lighter? Zippo is indeed your lucky charm. Fred, welcome in. Probably driving around running people over, as you do. They're not people, they're mutants. They're evil. Good douche, see ya. Can I not loot him? No, he despawned. But I did get this building here, which may have some loot. Bandage? Yeah, that's useful, because look at my health. The guy sneaked up behind me, smacked me. Transcribe a pilot's message. Captain Williams, Flight 320. We lost engine power and are going now fast. I tried to regain control, but something wasn't right. It felt like more than turbulence. We were thrown off course and I completely lost control. If anyone hears this, I activated emergency protocol. The access key to a supply locker at the military base is in my crew locker beneath my seat, which I've got. It contains critical tech components. Please don't let it be lost out there. So military base. Sort of behind the room as well. It's fuel. Okay. I've got the pilot's access key. Logged out, fishing by the lake, watching the sunrise. Nice. That was on what server were you on? It's not a real life. You didn't log out in real life. Is logging out going to sleep in real life? Whoa. Wait, stop there. Okay, the checkpoint is further up here somewhere. Up or is it down? Down. Oh, hello. Stop spawning them in next to me while they, and then letting them shoot at me. They like throw like fireballs at me. Look. Oh, he actually hit me like point blank. No. Don't double hit me. Oh, let's ram him. Go, 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 go. The further guy. Easy to kill with your car, but... a lightning that... Can I hit him at this speed? No, I'm stuck. In a tree. He's going to hit me again and damage my vehicle again. Does he know I'm coming for him? No official Chinaris. Boosh, got him. Was in Discord your favourite Dominican cigarellos? I don't know what cigarellos are, but ooh. Wolf has shared his lucky charm. Oh, it's got a oh, that guy's got orange. Challenge completed. Oh, going to look. He's orange. He's not blue. It's orange. That means he must be stronger, I think. Shall I go and see if I can kill him with my gun? Let's reload. Oh no, we don't need to reload. I've got 156 ammo. Let me do this. 7 hits. Uh-oh, I'm getting worried now. He's coming. He's impossible to kill. Okay, that's not great. Do I have to hit these red things? Oh, I got him. He had a CPU and some bullets. He was hard. Oh, I need health. Is it 2? No! What's that? I literally did a 360 and he wasn't there. Right, okay, we're getting here. Official Chinaris like a gangster. I don't play official just because I don't like the hacker boys on the yoink. Water bottle. Oh, with some chests there. Anything else in here? There's nothing in there. Going out in the whoa. You know I'm coming for it, look. Any more for any more? It takes that long to search, you see. I don't want them sneaking up behind me. Microcontroller. Battery. Oh, my pockets are full. Damn it. Right, we have to go back to the car, which is full. Oh no, I don't have any storage. I don't want to fight that guy again just to get in here. So what can I drop then? What don't I need? I can use this. I'm pretty full. I've got a tent. Can I put the tent away? Okay, that might relieve some weight. Did I not use that? Oh, there we go. Let's use one of those. That healed me. Nice. Eat one of those. Is that going to hurt me? 50% chance of poisoning? What? I didn't read that until I did it. Right. Okay. What game is this called? Outbreak Island. It's an open world survival horror game. And the story is at night. Ooh, what's that? Red crystal quest item. Right, what can I drop? I can eat that. I can use that. That'll free up a space. Sweet. Yeah, it's at night. There's a beam of like energy which charges up the island, so you've got energy on the like power, electricity on the island. But it also charges up the monsters, so you end up getting these monsters that spawn in. And in the day, the beam goes off, but then you lose power to the island, so you have to like. Oh, I thought he'd spawn back in. Zippo insert from lighter is actually a pipe lighter, which is why it has holes on the side. Ah. I don't know what a pipe lighter is. Right, so I need to go back down the hill, up the road, back up to the house, I think. Ah, you didn't last long, did you? Lol. Oh, I got a challenge of killing 25 enemies just then. I've killed half of them with my car. I don't like the map. It just respawns in the centre every time. And welcome in. It's going. I'm still learning the game. I'm not doing so well at the moment, but I'm not dead. So happy Friday night. Yes, I picked this game for tonight because I used to do a series called, well, every Friday we did a horror game called Frightful Friday, we called it. Well, I called it. So I always played a scary game every Friday. And then this popped up and I was like, do you know what? I feel like playing this. I've had it for a couple of months. I've not played it yet. It's a bit spooky, so I can play it on Friday, which is Frightful Friday. I can't take that. I can eat that though, can I? Can't even eat it just straight out of the pocket. Can you knock these off? No? Just out of interest, if you could not collapse the building. Oh no. Oh no. No. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Skadoosh. Right, okay, we got a pipe lighter is a lighter for pipes. I mean, that makes sense. I didn't really think about the pipes. I haven't seen any hackers touch wood. You wish I had every Zippo I've ever owned. How many have you owned? Zippo is it's a Zippo. It's Zippo a lighter because it's lighting tobacco pipes. What's this building here? That's my house. Why are they all hanging out outside my house? Lighting pipes with a normal Zippo is difficult. But yes, welcome in, Hound. What you got planned for the evening? Anything? I'm going to sleep because I don't like not being able to see what I'm doing. Save. Does that sleep as well? I need to heal. No, it doesn't. Right, so that'll be... If I do 2 hours, that'll give me a bit of health, and it'll wake up in the daytime. So it was 5 a.m. Gold-plated Winston Zippo. You gave it to a girlfriend. Worst life choices. Oh, dear. It's not the most sensible thing to have done, but, you know, you can't change the past. Right, we need some storage. How do I fix stuff? Right, this is what I need to learn now. Is how do I... There's all this storage... I can't use any of it because it needs renovation. So let's go and find out how I do renovation. So I've got these. This is full of stuff. I need to empty the storage out to make storage space. I made a mistake of picking everything up. Couldn't have done that. So in here, have I got... yes, water. Let's drink. We'll fill empty bottles. We'll drink. Nice. So here, oh, here's storage. I mean, that's useful, but it's also, I'd rather it in the house. Let's see, crafting, tools. So if I wanted to do renovation, basement storage. Got that though, I need a saw and a screwdriver. Furniture in the bedroom, furniture in the basement, furniture in the kitchen. Right. Pliers, screwdriver, wire cutters, metal, wire, small planks. This is a bit crazy. I just want a box to fix a box. Is there a front room? Floor 1. Oh, that's locked. See, furniture, bring functionality. I don't want functionality. I want storage. I want storage. How do you do storage? Basement storage. Saw and screwdriver. I feel that's too much. Did you collect them? Pretty unique lighters. Have you got one where it's in the shape of a gun? They're always fun. With the pH. Right, let's stick some random stuff in here then. I don't know what. I don't know what to stick in here. Probably let's just do everything that's growing and crafting like this. There's 200 slots here. Josh favorite Zippo a long time ago. Special Forces Zippo. You got Pearl Harbor. Your dad bought it in middle school. Switched out the insert for a golden one that was from the shop USS Constitution. Let's take everything that I think I can store. Basically anything that's a crafting item of some kind. Let's put food. Food is going to go in there. And then I can take all that. That. And keep that just in case I find the locker for that. Okay, that's it then. The rest of it's food. I like the hand cannon I'm using. It's pretty cool. Winston lighter that was like a mini cigarette pack lighter. Your friend's couch ate it one night. Oh, they threw the couch out. Oh no, that's terrible. Okay, right. Put everything. Right. It's a little bit more useful. So all these kind of crafting items are in here now, which is good because I've got a crafting station here, right? So that's useful. Do these things respawn anything? I mean, it's extra storage, I guess. I could do another one of these with a battery, maybe. Look for a battery. What? Oh no, it's one battery. That's live. That's all. Okay, scan this. Okay, that's not too far away. I'm here. My quest is up there, so do I go and do the scientist quest next? Possibly worth doing it. I'm going to pick these up, and then I'm going to put them in storage. It's probably a stupid idea, but I do want to make something. I don't know what tool to make. This helps me grow, like, craft items, and I need a wood plank and a metal bar. I've got those. Let's start crafting. We'll not do what I did when I was a kid, where I kind of kept hold of items just in case I need them in the future, and then I never use them. So, hammer, craft. We have a hammer. Okay, yeah, there's the hammer. But what does that mean then? Renovation. So that, oh, basically that just means that if I wanted to fix the water pipes to clean water right to your home, I need 2 metal bars, 2 metal components, and a wrench. Then I'd have to get a wrench, which is 2 metal bars, and a screwdriver. So I have to get a screwdriver, which is metal components. I could get a saw. I don't know whether to do these things or not yet, because are they needed just for renovation? Sat down having a drink of tequila. Anyone's drinking? I've got a session IPA. You're on landscape, so I have to do that. Got this anti-establishment backup session IPA, 4.3%. So it's an easy drinker. Quite sort of sweet flavored. tropical fruity, which is very nice. Take some more pics and backstory, unless isn't. No. That's what the in real life section is for. The more you post, the more interesting things people see. The more it kind of people think, oh, actually, I've got something to reference to that. And it goes in like that. You forgot about your other favorite Zippo. Your arm can be trusted into having one, but Mac only drinks Jaeger, right? A vodka peach tea. Sounds very posh. 4.3 Kool-Aid. 4.3 is about the average, really, between 4 and 5% for like a standard beer, really, in the UK. But beer in the UK is proper beer, whereas like American beer is like flavored water, isn't it? You know, like Budweiser. Flavored water. Right, okay. 100% proof vodka. Brace. As in strawberry. Is that what that is? You finish your beers, Fred. Disaster. What are you going to do? Oh, I've got all these things. Cut the logs. Lumber station. Cut a wood log. I need to go to the lumber station. No, not any food in my pocket. Can't fill the empty bottle though. Be useful for later. Let's go back to the car. Well, actually, I wanted to cook something. So if I go to here, I've got coal. Oh no. Fuel. I need matches and small wood. Damn it. Matches? Where am I going to get matches from? Has to be something I'll look for. Really like the bottles and the goblet. So no tops, they destroy poor young wolves. I might just move that. No, I'm going to save those. I'm going to make them into food rather than just eating them. But I'm going to take a canned fish. Let's scoff a canned fish. And we're back to full health. Thing is, I could have picked up a cheap bottle of wine. It's literally at the store and he forgot. Oh, no. It's known to destroy poor Mac as well. Yeah, some people have had bad nights on those certain like spirits, and then yeah, doesn't really go down well. So what I need to do, I've got the quest mission up there, but I need to go to the sawmill, I think, to make planks. But now I've got a supply box there, so I'm going to go to this quest first while it's daytime. It's lunchtime. I've just eaten my lunch. I'm going to go to a quest. So where am I going? Out onto the road. Oh, is that a tunnel? Let's go to the other road. I was drinking Jaeger the first time I smoked a cig, and I've only been cig very few times. Oh, very few times. I've gone the right way. I wish there was a mini map, because it's not really useful to be able to not see. Here's the road. Swing a left. Does having anti-alcohol make it easy to sleep? We're trying to avoid using that as a crutch. I know you're asking Mac, but I've personally never noticed if drinking makes me sleep better. I'd say maybe it makes me sleep worse. What is this place? It's not even on the map. It's like a prison. Whoa, it's massive. See if I could trigger something to bring this up. Or is this like a barrier, a wall? I think it's a wall, isn't it? It's got a radar dish. What is this? Oh. It's like electric. Is it stopping you from getting through? Oh, look, an electric door. Okay, so there is a big barrier. I think this is a barrier because this side of the island is not finished yet. It's still an early access game. This is not finished. I think that's what it is. Right, where am I going? Right. Straight on. You're not a fan of being drunk? Hand me a bottle of whiskey and I'll become your personal bard. This map is strange shaped. Where is that then? Straight up and left a bit? Oh, there's a bridge. Is this the... Okay, there's a train down there. Is that where... Oh, that's where I'm going. So there's the bridge. That's broken. I need to get down there, but I kind of want to drive down there. Oh, there's a road there, look. Sweet. 100% sleep is easier with drinking, yeah? I never really paid attention. I guess it stops me from, like, looking at my phone. Whoa, is it steep? Look at that. It stops me from looking at my phone, so therefore I'll probably fall asleep sooner. Alcohol makes you sleep so much better. Yeah, if you've got sleep apnea. Okay, look. Oh, there's a tunnel. There's bad guys in there. Right. Look at that. Cool. Like steam engine. Can I not nick the coal from here? Coal is something I need to for cooking on, I think. You bought a 10-pack of Jaeger shots last year and you shit your pants. Funny. I don't get drunk, too controlled. Yeah, I tend to not get drunk anymore. It's only when I'm having a really, really bad time, like mentally, that I would have too much to drink, because you're kind of trying to do that to stop it from being in your memory almost. But oh, where am I going? What am I even doing? Oh, the quest is there. See, I'm a bourbon drinker. Bourbon is the drink. Bourbon is the biscuits. I'm a bourbon drinker. I don't really like Scotch or Irish whiskey. I think it's too harsh. It's not like an enjoyable thing to drink, in my opinion. Keep quitting whiskey. Whiskey don't seem to quit. That sounds like a song. I did see an enemy down here. Got 130 odd bullets. Railway tunnel discovered. There he is. Look. That's two of them. Dropped him. Skadoosh. Highly recommend not shitting your pants. I mean, I'm not one to say what people should do, but oh look, scientist key, easy enough. Yeah, I'm not. It's definitely the scientist key. Look, there's a microscope there. I'm not one to tell people what to do, but it's my recommendation is not to. So I get drunk, it's like accident, didn't eat enough. Yeah. I got mistakenly. Oh look, you're wandering around my car. Get away from my car. Bourbon all the way. Yeah, I always used to like very sweet, like alcoholic drinks. So I'd have like I don't know if it's the music or if it's the footsteps. I don't have any lockpicks in my pocket. I've got one in the car. I'll come back. Yeah, I used to like proper sweet drinks. So I drink Southern Comfort or Jack Daniels. I find them quite sweet. Peeky over this. See what it is? It's just a barrier. Yeah. But my sweet tooth has definitely gone down a little bit as I've got older. But I still don't like Scotch. I feel it's not an enjoyable thing to drink, in my opinion. Yeah, if you're gonna do it, be prepared. Get some toilet paper, spare pair of boxers. Warn people. Don't eat anything spicy the night before, maybe. I'm not an expert, but that's just my thought process. It's a safe space. Yeah, safe space, exactly. Really hungover a couple of years ago, went shopping in the morning with your missus and the baby. Shouted and had to leave your boxes in a Costa coffee toilet. Oh. As long as it's in the toilet, the bin of the toilet, rather than just like on the floor for some poor, unsuspecting youth to have to clean up. I've never done that as far as I know, because obviously when you're drunk you don't remember what you've done, but I've never done that. Maybe I've never lived. Scotch needs water. Yeah. So I was told, like, oh, you have it like room temperature, add some water to it, and I think if you needed water, it's like a cordial. Like, you have to, like, you're watering it down, and it's clearly not enjoyable if you have to water it down. I feel like I should just be able to sip it straight out of the glass. I have ice and like I have like a double or a triple with ice, but I have it cold. Drinking Scotch straight is diabolical. Yeah, I've only had it a few times and I just didn't enjoy it. Like, the closest I get to Scotch is having like the really cheap bourbons from like Aldi or something, where it's a bit harsher because it's just cheap. Right, I'm gonna go to this place here. Drink Jaeger straight. Yeah, Jaeger's not something I would enjoy just sipping on, I don't think. I've never had any bad times on Jaeger. I've never really had any bad times on anything. The only time I ever had a bad time with drinking was when I was like 15, and I was away with on a school trip, and we're in a hotel. Oh, we're in a hotel, and the teachers were like, "We know you're gonna try and drink beers. We'll let you have one, and we won't say anything, and let you off." This is a big build. This is a big area. It's a bit too big for me to explore at the moment. But in the day we'd had a massive. They'd done like a massive barbecue with like random meats. I had some meats and stuff that I wasn't sure about, and I shouldn't have had it, but I was like, I'll try it while I'm on holiday. New experience, I'll try it, I'll see what it is. And I had something that obviously wasn't cooked properly, or it didn't agree with my stomach. And that night I threw up. Because I drank this one beer, the smell of beer made me feel sick for like 2 years afterwards. And the smell of my aftershave that I had on at the time also made me feel sick. So I had to give away my bottle of aftershave that I had. It was like a Hugo Boss aftershave. I had to give that away to my mate because I couldn't stand the smell of it. It made me feel sick when I smelt it. And then I couldn't drink beer for years after that. Probably till I was about 19. I just every time I smelt it, it made me feel sick. So I moved on to cider, and I drank a lot of cider. Ooh, I feel like this is gonna have humans in this place. It's like a military base. Let's have a go. I'll have a peeky blinder. Yeah, so like probably 16, 17, I'd go to parties and everyone would be drinking like these cheap beers, and I just didn't drink because no one had ciders and I couldn't stand the smell of beer. And then when I went to uni, I was drinking ciders, and I'd have like Strongbow. I'd have everyone had like a section in their fridge, like a shelf in the fridge, and my shelf was just like 36 cans of Strongbow. But then it started giving me a headache, so I moved on to like proper, more expensive fruits. Ah! That's a turret. Holy crap! That was a gun turret. It made me jump. Is there any more? Wicked, welcome in. The whiskey in general, a few drops of cold water will help separate some of the oils and the stuff in the whiskey and bring it to the surface, which can heighten the taste. Heard a footstep there. Maybe not. Vodka makes you mean for some reason, but bourbon is like secret elixir. Look at music playing. Or is it just the music in the game? Oh, there's another something up there, look. Cider's pretty nice. I don't drink cider anymore though, because it started giving me headaches, and it was the sulfites in the cider. Like wine does the same thing to me, it gives me a headache, so I stopped having ciders, I stopped having wines. I've gone back onto beers, and my body kind of got used to it. Vodka makes you emotional. You don't drink for that reason. Yeah, it's funny how different things affect people differently. You threw up on a at a house party after drinking a bottle of sambuca when you're 14, still can't smell of it. Yeah, it is funny how it affects you. Like, just the smell puts you into like a state of something you previously remember. Like, my mate can't even smell Jack Daniels because he had a load of it one time and it made him sick. I was hoping I was going to get guns in this section. Oh, there's something in there, look. But I also have ammo and a vehicle repair kit. Beer is so bloated. Yeah, I don't tend to drink a lot of beer for that. Cider is flat. Well, the cider that I used to drink was like fruity alcohol. Fruity. So there's one called like, well, we call it Recordalig, but it's actually Recadilig, apparently, which I think is difficult to say. And then there's Old Moot. There's a few others that are kind of like premium ciders. But yeah, I don't tend to drink them anymore. I do bourbons or beers, but it's like IPAs. I don't like lager really, and I don't really like stouts and ales as much. You know, like proper ales. I thought there'd be people here with guns, military people. Bread. I thought there'd be ammo and bullets and guns and rocket launchers. Same for you, Wicked. Vodka first time drunk with straight. Keep hearing noises, suspicious noises. It makes you emotional when you run out of the devil's broccoli. Yeah, I don't. You like the dark fruit ciders? Yeah. So after I moved on from Strongbow, I moved on to the dark fruit one because it was a bit. What's this? Oh, you need a key. Oh, electricity. You have to come at night. Oh, okay. And there'll be enemies at night. Right. Has to be gold tequila. Got some. I do like tequila. I don't have it often, but I like a Tommy's Margarita because it's got my name in it, basically. I don't think that's a reason to drink it, but I do. I have a cocktail with it in. But I like rum and I like bourbon. They're my two go-tos. It feels like you can walk up it for some reason. Maybe there's something in the back. No. Oh, these are open. These are open. So you used to at your niece's wedding, like 15 to 18 shots of what? I missed, tequila. Is that what you're talking about now? I missed a couple of things. Cider can be a bit acidic for your stomach. Too many. You need a lot being. Yeah, that's the thing is like these beers, I could probably just keep drinking these beers forever and never get drunk, but then I'd need a wee every 10 minutes. People think you're crazy because tequila is the only hard liquor you'll have. Tequila first and last time I drink that, you got lost in a BC cherry field. British Columbia, a cherry field. I like cherries. Maybe I should go to a cherry field. The second time you got alcohol poisoning was from tequila at your high school graduation party. Taste palate's changed. Yeah, that's the thing. As you age and you what you enjoy to drink. Like, I still don't really enjoy drinking wine, but when I was much younger, the thought of drinking wine just made me sick. But it's nearly 9 p.m. I need to be careful in the game. This chat makes you thirsty. It's Tom, not Tommy, but Tom. Oh God, that was a jump. That's what the TO in Toluco stands for. So my initials are TLC, and I thought I can't really have that as a gaming persona, can I? Tender Loving Care, or the band TLC, the band. Oh, they've just appeared. Is it 9 p.m. and they've appeared? Uh oh. They have big guns. I've got this. Can I get out? Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Toluco honey, is that like Jack Daniels honey, but but I made it. I wanted to check on this bit up here. Is it going to be... I can't see anybody. Go, 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 go. Oh, that made a noise. That made me jump. I kind of want to fight these guys, but I know I'm going to lose. So, and I'm hungry and thirsty. Oh, let me catch up, let me catch up. You stopped properly drinking when you woke up beside Sloth and the Goonies. Hey, you guys! Is that what they said? You asked where the name Toluca comes from. It's fine. Yeah, people always make a joke about it being like, hey, Toluca! And actually, whenever I try and make an account somewhere... Oh, my thirst level is low. There's always somebody who's made an account before me using my username, and then they never use the account for anything. But yeah, it is my initials. TO for Tom, the LU for Luke. You not pick it or drink all the wines? Well, so I never drank any wine until my wedding, and you do like a wine tasting. Oh, the quest is in there. I'll have to come back tomorrow. I'm going to do a loop round here, and then I'm going to go back to the house, I think. Maybe I'll go all the way down. We're on a road trip. Yeah, so on my wedding, we kind of went for the wine tasting. You know, like you work out, you choose the menu, you choose the drinks. They gave us like 5 wines to choose from, or 3 wines to choose from. And I was like, I don't care, I'm not going to be drinking it. But they gave us some options, and I tried them all. I was like, do you know what, actually, that one, I think it was the cheapest white wine. It's like, actually, I don't mind that one. So I had that on, we had that on all the tables. And before my speech, I think I had about 3 glasses of white wine. And I wasn't drunk at all, but I was, it lubricated me. So I was a bit more confident to do my speech. You've gone to get into bed, and your 2 and 3-year-old is sleeping on your side. You to move and risk waking him up and go back to my old friend the sofa. Yeah, just don't go to sleep. It's fine. Who needs sleep? Yeah, you're never gonna get it. Who needs sleep? Tell me, what's that for? There's a bed there. I could sleep in this bed. Kind of want to go. You get more rewards, I think, for staying out at night. Refined wine, the best tasting ones. You're not a fan of wine yourself? I've heard of Tupelo honey, which is where I got the name. A super sweet heart of a dog. Oh, that's lovely. What does it mean, Tupelo? I like that name though, Tupelo. It's a bit close to my own persona name, but Fallon, welcome in. Came for the title, but I was expecting someone else. Yeah, I did think it might trick people, but the story of this game is you're on this like island looking for your dad, and in the daytime it's nicey, but in the nighttime, a beam of energy powers the island, so everyone's got fuel, like energy to run everything they need. Oh, it's a radar dish. But the baddies come out at night, the monsters come out at night, so they mostly come at night, mostly, was a reference to the fact that they come out at night. Because it's Aliens where she says that, so I wonder if you were imagining alien isolation or something? Oh, you were expecting boobs. I mean, I can show you them. I do have some. Is this a doorway? Can I get into this place? Oh, it's got like a wall. I'm getting like juddering, even though I'm still running at like 145 frames. You see the title and come too. Wine is dry. Yeah, dry. It's funny, isn't it? Oh! Jesus. Go. They've got turrets. And it fired at me and then was like, that's all you need. Oh, now I'm stuck. Right. White wine is underrated? Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't like red wine. I'm not a fan of red wine. Wine to me is sugar plus alcohol. I mean, most drinks are sugar plus alcohol, aren't they really? But yeah, I know what you mean. Wait for me to catch up. Yeah, it takes me ages to catch up because I'm trying to focus on driving and not getting shot. They called me a wombat or something earlier. You called Fred a wombat. That's probably high in your defense. Right, where am I going? I'm trying to get... Where am I? Oh, right. Follow this road all the way down. Stay to the right. I want to get to this thing down at the bottom. Right. Oh, yeah, that's the barrier. That's the barrier because it's not finished. The game's not finished. So half of the map is closed off. But yeah, this is now nighttime, and you'll see about midnight, I think, the beam comes on. Can't see it yet. It'll say the beam's on, the danger is higher. When the beam's on, it creates like an energy, and monsters will start spawning. This car's really slow. It's quite annoying. When I go inside it, it says I'm doing, look, 80 kilometers an hour, I think it must be, but I'm literally crawling. I'm probably not even doing 20. Am I going the right way? Yes. Just keep going. Just keep on rolling, baby. Daisy Fallon. That just gave me a flashback to a guy that I went to college with. His surname was Fallon. I know that you're Fallon, but because you did it as a surname. I went to a college with a guy, and I don't remember his first name. Oh. Was it? Oh. Right, the beam's on, but it's day 3. The beam's red, which means it's even more dangerous. Oh look, yeah, look, these red guys are spawning. So they're normally like a light blue color, but now they're red. Put an ice cube. Problem solved. Wait, what are you putting an ice cube in? I'm struggling to drive and keep track of the conversation. Fallon is a name you stole from a book. It's far more mundane, Sean. I still like that name, though. Oh, no. No. Is that a thing? Is that the thing that your car can tip over? I clipped a little... You're joking me. What's that about? How can I not... Can I not change... What's that all about? So what do I do now? I mean, I can do this. But that's annoying that it's a waste one. Yeah, at least everything's in the boot, in the trunk, stored well. Romeo and Julieta. Oh, you swear you read chat about adding water to scotch, but you can't see any more? Yeah, I think that was a bit further up. We're talking about how I don't like the taste of scotch on its own, and I think someone was saying, oh yeah, just add a few drops of water to it. It's supposed to like smooth off the flavour a bit. Oh look, here's the chest somewhere. Oh no, there's big bad monsters right here. Try fighting them. I'm gonna bring one. Oh, he's running away. How did he run the wrong way? Where's my chest? They're guarding the chest. Yeah, it might have just like spawned in the rest of the conversation. 'Cause it was a little while ago that. It'd take probably like 4 hits, 3 to 4 hits. What's that? 3 to 4 hits when they're blue, and probably like 5 to 6 when they're red. Oh, what's in my care package? Ooh, circuit board. More of those crystals and some food. I'm a bit hungry, so let's scoff that food. Use. And where's my drink? Have I got any water? Yeah, there. Okay, fixed. What's this? Lighthouse? Please let me go in it. I like climbing up stuff like this. We can. We can. Yes. I checked for a landmine then, thinking I'm playing DayZ. Worms and more of those circuit board things. Shotgun ammo. Nice. Has anyone decided to try... Oh, this stairway is not very safe, is it? Has anyone decided to try that space map that Freshborns had played? I'm not got around to watching the video yet, but I love space and I like DayZ, so I feel like ticks a couple of boxes. I keep getting like a random like tension music playing and then it stops. But yeah, we were talking about you go to drink. Mac drinks Jaeger. Just on it, he doesn't drink anything else, just Jaeger. I've got a beer, but my go-to is bourbon or rum, depending on how I'm feeling or what's available. People were talking about how they, because I said I like bourbon over whiskey, or like a whiskey, like a Scotch, like a Scotch whiskey or an Irish whiskey. Can I find them from up here? I don't want to risk it. You haven't even finished the video? No, I mean, I can't keep track of... Oh, nearly jumped off the edge, it felt like then. Of all of the streams, and the shorts, and the long-form stuff, and my own content. I struggle to keep up with everything, so... I don't tend to watch many of the videos, because I'm watching the streams, and the streams are usually edits. Sorry, the videos are usually edits from their streams. So when I go to watch a video, it's a supercut or an edit from something I've already watched. So there's no point in me watching it because I've already watched it. So I normally just hit the like button and then go and watch something else. But I didn't see a space one. That must have been recorded separately, specifically for the video. Love a peaty whiskey. See, my brother-in-law is a fan of peaty whiskies. We get him one for his like birthday or Christmas normally. It just smells like an ashtray. You know, like back in the day when you went to a pub and they had like a dirty ashtray that hadn't been cleaned out for the night before. That's what they smell like to me. The peaty whiskies. I'm really not a fan. Definitely don't want to have that in my glass. The closest I'll get to it is, you know, when you go to like a posh cocktail bar and they give you like, usually have like an old-fashioned, and they put like a glass over it, and then they burn like a wood, pump the smoke into the glass, and then when you drink it, you get a smell of like a burnt wood smell, you know, like a campfire-y smell. Disaronno and beer. Drink anything, to be honest. I don't mind a Disaronno. It's very sweet, isn't it? But yeah, I don't mind something like that. Where am I? Where am I going? What am I doing? What's my life all about? I need to go to the sawmill, actually. Let's try and see what the sawmill's like. Whiskey and a good cigar. Sipping your cocoa. Thinking you're out. Yeah, supporting multiple streamers is almost impossible. Really, you've got like 2, maybe 3, who you could properly give time to. But if you do your own content, that's like double. That's already two streamers worth of time. Yeah, it's not easy. Like some of the people who are in the chat, are in my chat, are in Freshborns, are in Schoolboys and Trippies, in Hounds, you know, various different streams. It's like props to those people who can put the time and effort into that, because I just don't have the free time. Let's give this guy a clonk. See ya. Little tidbits from fellow content creators. Surf the streams as much as possible. If you don't create content, you've got a little bit of availability to do that, right? But it's difficult to do your own and support everybody else without just popping and saying, hello, how's it going? I'm just going off to do my own thing, but I just thought popping and say hello. you know, it's good to do that, but it's also, especially for my channel, I like to respond to chats. So what I used to have on Twitch is I used to know loads of streamers who pop in and say, hello, I'm just doing my own stream, but I thought I'd pop in and say hello. And you're like, is everything all right? Yeah, I'm good, right, bye. And then that was like the whole conversation. What's your second favourite line, Discord? Yeah, Mac is a big supporter of people. Definitely. Right, I need to keep going. I don't think I need to turn right there. After bed, your eyes are closing, Dank. Take care. See you on the next one. Why did I take damage then or something? So the NYC... Oh, you saw the NYC painted on the centre? Chipped off one time ago. What, 30 channels? You saw 30? That's crazy. 30 is crazy, but... it makes sense, doesn't it? Because you don't necessarily watch the same TV channel every day. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. I'm going to come back later. Need a bed. I'll come back. Where am I going? Where am I going? I need to go all the way back. It's going to take me ages. It's 2:30. Okay, good night, Dank. Kick rocks, Dank. Why did he say that? No, I appreciate people just popping in and saying hello, because it's almost like, you know, when you send someone a text, just checking in, making sure you're all right. Like, you're not like, I'm here for a 2-hour-long conversation. You're just doing the old check-in. It's always good. The problem is when you've got like 15 regulars who are all streamers, who all pop in to say hello for 5 minutes before they do their own stream. It just means that you've got no one to have a conversation with. When you've got multiple people to have a conversation with, and then there's the odd streamer who pops in to say hello as well, that's always it's definitely rewarding. It's nice to linger and chat. Yeah, I always like it when people chat. Like I say, just because it keeps the conversation going. Oh, that was a bad spawn, mate. That was a bad spawn. Unlucky. Cover up the top part of the Zippo. There's the back, your birthday before you got Zippo engraved, your name and date. So oh yeah, personalizations. Right, where am I going? We're going to the graveyard. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. No, I'm not a taxi. I might be yellow, but I'm not a taxi. You put an electric. Oh, lovely electric. I was going to say, is it purple like the one on Sons of the Forest? And then I just flicked my eyes across, and yeah, it is. Talk to your pets in streams? I would, but my dog, she doesn't like lying down in the same room as me when I'm streaming. She gets like all nervous for some reason, like sits there like, oh, I'm a bit scared. It's 3 a.m. It's taking me ages to get home, so I don't know where I'm going. Your cat's called Padme. That's great. If you stream, you'd have your kids yelling in every 20 minutes. Yeah. Oh, I can't remember who it was. There was somebody I watched not long ago who they always used to just have to mute all the time because the kids would be like, Mum, can I go and get some stuff from the fridge? And they'd be like, no, you're having your tea soon. Like, oh, Mum, can I go and play out? Oh, like, we have to like balance that constantly. Okay, right. We're back in the car again. I want to know what that noise is. Sounds like a radio's on. I don't know where it's coming from. Anyway, right. We're gonna 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do 4 hours. It's gonna make us thirsty. Then we're also gonna save. £90 Rotty jumps on you nads in VR. That's funny. A buffet table. Get a buffet table. Wait, why are you having a buffet? Let me get a drink while I'm here. Also, let's see if I can empty out any pockets. Have I got anything in here that I need to empty out? Storage. Food. Respawn. Food. Food. No. I might have them in these pockets, but not in the car. Yeah, if your earnings relied on internet connection, it would be absolutely ridiculous. Right, I'm going to keep all of that. We're going to put that away. Vehicle repair kit. I'm going to keep that here. Okay. Done. Last time on Trippy's Scrappy series, you're almost there yelling, Scrappy. The fact from knowing it must suck when you're trying to do something 1,000 people see you. Yeah. Well, because it's not like they rely on the funding through just memberships, and then if you're streaming for 2 hours and then your connection drops, you've still got the members. They also rely on the super chats and the gifted memberships while they're live, so it is affecting their earnings. And obviously, while John is having issues, that's affecting George's earnings as well. So his internet issues is affecting both of their earnings. And if it's their full-time job, it's quite serious. So there's a lawsuit, if that happened in America. Yeah. There's lawsuits. They love a lawsuit in America, don't they? Rod, what you playing? This game is called Outbreak Island. It's a open world survival horror game with a bit of a story, where daytime everything is peachy, nighttime a massive blue beam comes down from the sky, a light beam, and charges up the island, powers all the electricity, but also spawns enemies and monsters and beasts. And they try and attack you. So the rewards are better at night, basically. Also, your mum got you the light of your birthday. I keep missing a few comments because it loads a couple at a time. Yeah, there we go. Cut Stone Cold Stunnering the Engineer, yeah. Lanky, welcome in. Tried to get into your Lanky TV Twitch for the last hour and you can't do it. Can you do like a forgotten password thing? Have you got a different email address? Yeah, welcome in, Lanky, mate. I mean, you could rebrand, but it'd be a shame to lose out because you'll have people who see you come back on and be like, look, Lanky's back in, sort of thing. So, yeah, see if you can do like that forgotten, or even speak to the support, the 2FA, as in it sends you a message to your phone or to an email. How they sell more $40 plushes? Who's selling $40 plushes? What, Freshborns? Like a George and John plushie? Maybe we should suggest that. I've suggested a few new T-shirt ideas, but they don't seem to be. They're too busy to do it. Too busy to do it, but I don't think they want to pay someone else to make T-shirt logos because apparently John's really really good at creating that sort of stuff. So he should really be doing it, but they're too busy to do it. What? I was eloquent? I don't think that's right. That doesn't sound like me. Right, what I'm doing. My fuel is a little bit low. Let's do that. That must be empty now. Let's do that. Oh, there's no fuel. Okay, right. Let's drive around and fill up my fuel tanks. Down here. Wrong way. But yeah, Rod, welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, I want you to get your things sorted, Lanky, because I feel like if you rebrand, I'm still going to call you Lanky. Oh, okay, yeah, we know that. Fill from canister. That goes in there. That says 0, look. Well, I just picked up a fill canister from storage. Fill storage from canister. Wait, confused. I was thinking each one of them would be individual, but I think it's all one. So fill canister from storage. But I'm already used half of my fuel. So that's 20 litres there. But look. 13. But then you don't pick up the end one. You know what I mean? Right, let's drop that on the floor. That's 20. Okay, there we go. Fill from storage. Fill from storage. Okay, there we go. I didn't realise I had to do it like that. You're going to put the kids in their cage? No, I mean their bed? Yeah, no worries, wicked. Yeah, you cage them up. Have them rattling it in the morning. Right, where are we going? But yes, good night, wicked. YouTube doesn't want creators to produce art. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. I mean, I've nearly discovered all the locations on the map. I've got 4 there. I've got 4 there. I've got 2 there. I want to go to that quest, actually, because... I went there in the night. I went there in the day and there's no one there. And then I went there and then it went nighttime. And there was a lot of bad guys spawned in at 9 o'clock. So I'll go and find out what the dilly. Shall we? Yes, good night, wicked. Thinking about wicked, actually, I had to throw away my... I had a bottle of maple syrup. I had to throw it away because it went mouldy. I don't think maple syrup... Oh, look at that up there. Ice. I think that's out of the map. Oh, no, it's not. It's this. I didn't think maple syrup would go mouldy, but yeah, apparently it did. Maybe the bottle wasn't sealed properly or something, but... Real shame. I like to uncover stuff, so if we go up here, I'm going to get to this unknown location. It went mouldy, not quick. Yeah, it was like mould on the sides, like green mould. I don't think that was even possible. The lid was shut when I went to get it out. I just don't know when I don't know how long it's been mouldy for. Must have had additives. Yeah, it wasn't expensive. It wasn't proper maple syrup. How do I get to this bit then? Yeah, it was just like cheap maple syrup from the supermarket. It definitely had mould in it. And I hadn't left the lid open. Oh, what's this place? Something else got in there, maybe. I'd used some recently, probably like 2 weeks before. And I went to use some more, and yeah, I was like, what is that? And I was like, I hope that's not been there like the last time I used it. Oh, I saw movement. Military hospital. Right, I'm going to have to fight people here now, aren't I? I keep seeing movement over there. Play it. Right, can I shoot through the windows? Can't jump over anything. I'm going to block the door there, look. Great syrup robbery here, the grandest heist. Yeah, the fact that you just tap a tree and then it just dribbles out. Definitely saw movement. There's definitely people here. Building up your immunities. Because then I was ill for the last like week. My stomach's off. So I'm like, well, maybe I've been having... I don't remember the last... Because I had it with... basically put it inside a... meal replacement shake that tasted a bit too oaty. So, and it was supposed to be chocolate, so then I put in this maple syrup just to sweeten up a bit. But that was like 2 weeks ago. Maybe I didn't see something. Maybe it was... Maybe I just walked and it was just like a something spawning in, but I definitely looked like I saw someone walking past. Right. Check the corners. What is going on here? The stairs have collapsed into the stairwell. 18.7 million in syrup was a good payday. You sold maple syrup for 18.7 million. Okay. Victor's house. Resignation letter at 7 a.m. and I've already had 3 heavily wounded soldiers brought to me. I don't understand what's happening. This year, more and more people in protective suits are breaking in and starting to really worry me. I know we have unfinished work contract, but I can't put my son at risk, so we're leaving. Tommy has already packed everything we need and is waiting for me at home. But yeah, I was disappointed that because I thought it was only like 2/3 full. So I was gonna be having that as my additive. Thieves almost 10,000 barrels of it. Jesus. How do you even carry 10,000 barrels? Hello? You friendly? I want to do it in order. Ooh. I see a huge health pack over there. This is all medical supplies, isn't it? 'Cause it's a hospital. The tap to line. Okay, so still bit by bit. Health pack. I don't really know about maple syrup because I did it on Mon Bazoo where I had to make my own maple syrup. Make this like massive distillery. Right, we need a code. There's no electricity, so I have to come at night. Damn it. They mostly come at night, mostly. There we go, that's what I need. I should have paid attention to my own joke. What does that say? Pills do what? They restore health? 20% health. I've not got a shotgun yet, but I'm hoping I'll get that in the military part. So yeah, what was in this room then? It's computers. I wonder if you could read things on the computers if you come here at night when there's electricity. But it seems like the bad guys spawn in. Like, there doesn't seem to be any bad guys here at the moment. But maybe they spawn in at night time. Because I kind of did that earlier. Literally just filling my pockets with stuff. I've not got any money. Okay, we got a bed in case we need to sleep overnight. Battery, we can use that later. Oh, hunger level is low. We can eat one of these. That should 60% it. I could sleep to the night. And then this, I could use this, but I can't remember if I've got the code for this or not. Journal. There doesn't seem to be mention of medical camp, does there? Medical place. So maybe I don't have the code for this. I've checked all around there. Right, let's go and check these other buildings. Sure, I saw someone walk past earlier, but they would have walked backwards and forwards a few times. Anyone else getting a buffer wheel? I don't have any notifications of any errors. Let me know. There was a little judder then for a second when I was in that room, but only for like 1 second. Is it sorted? Are we back? Should really empty the canisters out. This has got fuel here, so I can empty the canisters out. In my storage room. The ones I've just filled, I should have emptied. What is that? That's a person. Oh. Just had a massive lag spike then. Is it? We still here? Are we still on? Egg, yeah. What is that? It's a guy with a gun. A dead guy with a gun. Is it? Oh. But I can't take his gun. Cotton wool. I can't take that. Look at it. Yeah, Mac made the love one work. He triggered the love one. Yeah, egg is. Are we good for the old egg? I had this massive lag spike where everything kind of like blinked. Oh, there is enemies. I knew I'd seen somebody. And then it tabbed me out. We're all good. Ooh, wire. And potato seeds. Right, I'm going to try and kill this guy. Hopefully there's only one. Oh! Whoa. I mean, he didn't really do any damage to me. He's got a... What is he doing? I hit him twice. I didn't even aim that second time. It was like I was getting electrocuted. I know I'd seen somebody, but... What was he even doing then? Comedy clubs? Yeah, I could see Hound and Fallon comedy show. Eggs. Right, is that it for bad guys with like electric shock rifles apparently? More cotton wool. Why are they carrying cotton wool around? Bit of a random thing to carry. Pay people to come in. What's that? Oh, that's not a person. Right, I've got some more fuel here. I've got 1 litre of fuel. But my fuel pockets are full. What I'm thinking is if I go and fill this up and just leave it at the door, then I can remember it. Anything? No? I've not been in this building yet either, have I? No idea what weapon that guy was using. Fuel canister. I need to fix this as well to get on the roof. I don't know why you get on the roof. If I do this, then I'll remember it another time. Oh, I did jump over. Right, let's go into this building, and then... You meant pay, but patting might work. Could be an option. We're going to come watch this comedy show. How much does it cost? Oh, it doesn't cost anything. We just pat you on the head to thank you for coming. Ooh, yoink. I'm just going to take everything I can. But I'm going to fill up my pockets again. Right, that's it. That's it. This place is done. 6 PM. Good time to get out. I don't know how that other guy died, though. I didn't kill him. If I didn't kill him, who did? I should have checked the roof. Like, you can fix a ladder. Oh, there's one box there. Look, you see it. Best pedestrian you talked to giggled but said no, sorry. Tried to pat him, but he was faster than that. Oh, unlucky. Maybe next time. Try one more. Right, there's a quest. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was going to a quest, wasn't I? Military location. Maybe a mask would help. Yeah, maybe. Right. I want to go into that military area. Is it down there? Am I going too high up? I'll go around. Oh, what's that? What's that noise? It's like a car noise? Like a crashing noise? Right. Maybe I could snipe from the top of here with my pistol. If there is any enemies. Which side is the quest on? It's on this side, so let's go down here. If we can. How do I get down? Without dying. Oh, there we go. Maybe I can get down there. What are these supposed to be? Oh, shooting range. Down on the range. Right, where's this location I need to get to? Open the map where I left it, please. Please, please, please. Right, any enemies? Any turrets? Oh, I see an enemy. Reloading. Have to blast him. No. Got shotgun. Yes, I got him. I shot that explosive barrel, shouldn't I? Shotgun ammo and more cotton. What's with the cotton wool? Try this. No! Damn it! Oh, it's a double barrel, so that's why you had to reload. He had medical alcohol. The barrel blew up, but like after 2 hits. Be your true self, exactly, yeah. Be confident in who you are. Right, really close, but I can't zoom any closer. Oh. No! Got electric. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, look at my health. Woo! Health is literally a pixel. Right mouse button. Use both of these. We're also gonna eat this apple while we're here. You know, we're being shot at, but we're gonna eat apples. Drink drinks. Right, we're reloaded. We've got loads of bullets. I thought he was going to be a shotgun bro and he was going to come charging at me and I was going to be able to get him from a distance, but... Right, I don't know if these guys respawn, that's all, so... Do I get the mission and then get out? Ooh, here we go. This is the mission. Here we go, we got the scientist thing. Whoa. It's a cool outfit. I want the outfit. Nothing else to collect, is there? No? All this way into this military place with not much to collect. Battery. I don't know name. Welcome in. Welcome, we are playing a new game. Back with your food, you gotta say you never did get your pats. Oh. Fallon was patting people earlier. You missed out. Friends, if you've never smoked pot out of an amethyst crystal, sort your life out. What? How does the material that you use? Oh, that's a turret. How does the material that you use make a difference? Genuinely curious. Surely there's no difference. Can I kill them through this? That would make sense, wouldn't it? If there is any enemies. It is going nighttime again, and they seem to spawn more at 9 o'clock. Ooh, tech components. That sounds quite funky. Yeah, look, I mean, this is a great place to shoot out of, but there's no enemies. No enemies until there is enemies. It's going a bit dull. Might leave. Is it 1:30? Also might consider ending the stream and getting some rest. Oh, I see an enemy there. I get to this one and shooting through the windows. Oh, damn it. Look, the barrel's in the way. recirculated. It would have been these ones, but he's gone now. Kind of baller. Skunk invented a dab rig attached to your... Oh, right. It's a bad idea. Right, he walked through there and he went that way, but I don't know where he's gone now. Oh. Did I get him? How are none of his mates wondering what the explosions are all about? Oh, there's a guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, what's he got? Why does it sound like a laser? Got some laser and I'm just like hand cannoning. The natural sunlight as well. Now you're just showing off. I think I might leave. I don't really know what else I'm looking for here. I think I've kind of got everything I need to get, other than just searching for more crap in these barrels. Crap barrels. You used to have a pipe made out of deer antler wrapped in leather, buffalo fur. You guys are fancy. What else is here? Shall I quickly look here? There's a building of some kind. There's an empty building. Can I get back up this slope though? That is the big question. That was lasery. Yeah, I don't see what the weapons are. You can't pick them up. Magnifying glasses to solar burn. Right, can I get up here? Damn, I can't get up there. What about here? Oh yeah. It's my only weapon. I've got a machete. I'll just use some health by accident. Got a hand cannon and a machete. I do have in my inventory. I've got pistol ammo, rifle ammo, shotgun ammo, sniper ammo. I don't have any sniper ammo. It's crossbow ammo, rocket launcher ammo, and flamethrower ammo. So I've got a lot of these three, but I've only got one gun so far. And this doesn't look like a 9mm gun, really, does it? I don't know much about guns, but I don't think revolvers are usually 9mm. I don't know. Yeah, hit the like button if you like it, like it. That's what I always say. If you don't like it, then maybe there's something wrong with you. Because you should like it. Where am I? I'm here. I wanted to find out what this stuff is, but I also need to sleep. So I'm going to go here and I'm going to sleep. Solar burn equals absolutely no fuel flavor. Oh, I thought you were kind of joking that I was using a magnifying glass. Yeah, just to sit and watch rather than feeling like you need to start setting up. I always feel like I spend ages like getting set up and working out the game and getting the thumbnail and stuff, and that's why I like working from the office at work, because I can just put a stream on in the background and just enjoy it rather than have to stress about it. Right, where am I? Straight down the hill. I just imagine the crystal pipe. I imagine you need to be like Snoop Dogg, dressed like Snoop Dogg to have something like that. I don't know why. Just feels so fancy that you'd be like famous rapper with some like purple velour on. Right, my house is here somewhere. Yeah. This fog/mist is very low lying, isn't it? Where's the front? I'm driven past the front. Oh, is that his band? skunk knife from the crystal pipes. Right, upstairs. Run around with your gun out constantly. So we're going to do 11:30. So let's do a full 8 hours. We're going to be dying in the morning, but just saved. Yeah, look. Hunger level low. What food do I have though? This canned meat sounds tasty. It's to drink, and then to save. Let's save over that. Actually, cool sounding band name. Skunk Knife in the Crystal Pipes. It sounds like an Indiana Jones movie. I like the way Skunk's like, I'm a clown, I know, but I'm serious about Crystal Pipes, the band. It does sound like an indie movie. Only because there's a crystal skull, right? Yeah, if anyone knows about Indiana, Wolf is the one. Right, I'm gonna do this. I'm saved. It's 20 to 2, and I didn't get any sleep last night. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but I need to speak to the wife and say what day, what time, what you're doing, because she's going to see her mum at some point. And I said to her, well, if you say you're going to go and see your mum in the day on Saturday, I'll do a stream on Saturday, daytime. But if you're going to do one, if you're going to see on the Sunday, I'll do it in the day on Sunday. And I'll maybe do a night on Saturday night, or if you want to go out for some food, if you want to go out some drinks. So yeah, basically, I'm just going to let her decide what I'm going to do. Oh no, is this the end? Yeah. The yawns have got to the point where I can't control them properly anymore. So, and see, like I say, last night I ended the stream about 1:30. And then I looked at the time, I was like, if I wait an hour, the F1 is on because they're in Japan. And I was like, maybe I could watch the practice, but then that won't finish till 3:30. And then by the time I get in bed, it'll be 4:00. I was like, no, I won't watch it. I'll go to bed. So then I went and got in bed, and I did that thing where you go. I was like, I cannot sleep. I cannot go to sleep. So, I rolled over and over and over, and then it was a bit cold. I want to put the heating on and boost for a bit, and then I just couldn't get to sleep. So, and then my alarm kind of woke me up because I was working today, so my alarm then woke me up. So I need to get a little bit of kip, but it is the weekend, so we can do some late get up, and then I need to decide what I'm doing. If I'm streaming Saturday and Sunday, I need some games to play. I've got a lot of games to choose from, but I need to make some thumbnails. You know, maybe I'll message Lanky and see if he wants to do some Sons of the Forest. Then we can maybe get the Sons of the Forest crew on if people are around. I know Wolf wants to do some more building. But yeah, you guys let me know what you're thinking, and we'll make a decision. But yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. I just saw I do, but not in a kinky way. Huh? I missed. Oh, I think I saw something about whips because you like Indiana Jones and his bullwhip. I'd love to be able to do whip crack. No Man's Sky or Armor? Two random like choices, very different. I've got No Man's Sky and I played it a lot on PlayStation, but I barely played it on PC. I've not got Armor, and I don't think I'd buy it. I don't think it's my kind of game. So, good night, Pumpkin. Who said that? Night, sweetie. Night, Pumpkin. But yeah, if anyone does want to play any games, holler at your boy. That's the first time I've ever said that before. But yeah, let me know if you want to play any games. If you want to do some Sons of the Forest, let me know. If you want to do something different, let me know, and we will team up. Like I said, I don't know what time and my wife's gonna be asleep now, so I'll have to ask her in the morning. So post up on Discord, post any in real life photos, and any dad jokes you've got, and I will catch you guys on the next one, whenever that may be. Good night, sleep well, enjoy your weekend if I don't speak to you, and yeah, take care. See you in a bit. Love you guys. Bye.